Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the
Turn on the audio. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
As I was
Welcome
gonna say though,
to Untitled Chapter.
I have much better download than upload. So watching your stream, or your shared stream, is not an
It's
issue.
better than. That's fair. That's fair. Oh gosh, this. Oh, I could do this. Gosh, like, do you know the amount of? Do you guys ever get this when you're like using a new tool, and like you're in the middle of using it, and then suddenly you press the wrong button, and then it like does something that took you like an hour to figure out doing manually beforehand?
Yeah.
I mean, it happens.
That just
It happens.
that just happened. Oh well.
Happens to all of us.
Right, guys. So I'm gonna throw the music on, and then I will get up nice and close to the mic,
Oh,
so you guys can
that
hear me.
reminds me. Music.
Let me see what's mine. Wizard Tail. That's the good. That's our default in it. Very quiet though. Oh, here. Can you guys hear?
I mean, technically, I'm connected on the wrong PC to hear it, so.
I hear barely anything. Hold on, let me turn it up.
No worries. I can.
I hear slightly more of something. Yeah, I got it. Right here.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Alright. I'm sorry if I sound a bit bleh today. I'm still kind of sick, so.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right. I'm a little excited, so I forgot as well. But I've had like an upset stomach for a couple of days.
Am I the only one who's doing okay? Except for being tired.
Maybe.
I'm glad that you're doing okay. I mainly just have sniffles at this point. So I'm gonna.
I'm sneezing a lot, but that's mostly because of dust.
Oof, yeah, I hear that.
I just hope I don't have to run for the bathroom. Like tackle the door down. In the middle of my turn.
Oh,
I mean, it happens. You never know.
I'm gonna stop eating.
I'm sure Fray can be creative with your character if that ends up happening. Right?
I'm sure there are options.
Oh wait,
I'm
can you hear me
sure
now?
there are options.
Yes.
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 I forgot. I was talking this entire time. I forgot there's a mute button on top of my mic that I accidentally hit.
Welcome back, Fray.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I heard the entire thing. And yes, Leon, if you want, that can be arranged. We'll make you roll a d20, Constitution. That will make you roll a Constitution saving throw, and on a 1, you miss your turn. On a 20, your crap reinvigorates you and gives you DM inspiration.
Nice.
I love it. I love it.
All right, guys. So, are you guys ready to get stuck in?
Yep.
Yes.
Also, I did realize there's one thing I realized. It's been a long time since we've actually introduced our characters. So, would you guys, before we go into the recap, mind just describing for anyone new who might be watching, do you know your guys' characters, kind of, and just roughly what we know about them so far, if you don't mind?
Sure. Yeah. Who wants to go first?
I mean, I can if you want me to.
Go for it. Go for it, Nakami or Kami.
Okay. And as soon as I say that, her description goes out of my head.
Let me actually pull your and get a second copy of your character up as well, so people can visualize. Well, this isn't your character; it's just the closest model we found to your character.
Yes, that's true.
So,
Oh, what the heck? Why?
Hold on.
Okay.
when we left, did we rest any? Like, should I have 9 hit points out of 25 still?
No, you guys didn't rest. You can rest soon. Don't worry, I won't put you straight into an encounter. I'll say that much.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'll say for now you didn't. Right.
I pulled up the picture I made that I can't show. So I have a good basis to talk about what she looks like. Vishara is a Twilight Domain cleric. And she's also a Kalashtar, which is a type of human, or deviant human, I guess. They're bonded to spirit creatures, and in her case, it gives her a somewhat pale complexion and silvery eyes. However, she has red hair, like me, which she keeps in a fairly short bun, so it doesn't get in the way when she has to put her helmet on. She wears scale mail and has a shield, and she wields a warhammer. Well, she has a crossbow, but I've never used it, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's just so much easier to use cantrips, so... And I think they do more damage. So, well, about the same damage. But yeah, I think... Oh, and she has a tabard that she wears over her chainmail. I mean, her scale mail, sorry. Which is red to match her hair, so...
Awesome. There we go. That was Vishara, our cleric. And who wishes to go next? Oh wait, no, you're not a cleric. You are a cleric. Sorry, you are a cleric. I was like,
Yes.
wait. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought you were a paladin for a split second.
I mean,
but,
kind of similar.
I mean,
but,
I
you know,
guess.
I am the full caster type, so...
Yeah. It's paladin, but less boring.
Yeah, there you
So I've been playing paladin character for like 2 years, and it's okay, but I've got like 1 rotation.
Oh.
Anyone
See?
who's played an MMO knows what that is, and the pain of that.
See, this is why you need to join one of my one-shots from my Celestia campaign. So you can get
Oh,
all
that'd be fun.
sorts of crazy little tricks.
That'll be really fun. Grapple wizard, here I go. But yeah, so who wishes to describe the character next?
I'll go next.
Awesome.
My character is Astrid Hildarin. I am a dragonborn sorcerer. I wear bandages all over my body. I look like a hermit. Probably smell like one too. I been traveling from town to town for a very long amount of time. I'm really weak, so while I do keep my distance from most people I don't know, I joined up with this party because I almost got killed by a goblin, and that really sucked. So,
Oh, that was funny.
so I know one of the other party members, Artund, pretty well. We've traveled together for quite some time, and I'm still getting to know Vishara, and was still getting to know Tortau before his unfortunate capture.
Okay, we've got a little cameo to him right here.
I love it. I loved it.
But yeah, awesome. And that was our sorceress, Astrid. And last but not
Okay.
least,
I'm Artund, Genis Relks Leben. And just ignore that last part. Just call me Artund because it's complicated. I am a hulking bronze dragonborn. And by hulking, I mean I'm a muscular guy. I have big arms, but I'm not ripped. I'm chubby, thick.
he's a
Uh,
thick boy.
Yes, I've got the dad bod, and I'm an ex-soldier. I had some things go down that caused me to have to leave the military. I retired, and well, I went on a journey, and on that journey, I met Astrid, and you kind of got that, already. So here we are. That's really it. I use a great axe, and I also, because I'm a bronze dragon, I have the affinity of lightning, so I can do the lightning breath. That's really it for now. I'm just gonna travel with the group, and I don't think the lore has really been explained fully, so I'm gonna try not to say too much. But I'm searching for information, so to speak, to help me with my endeavors.
Awesome. And with that is our party of three. As well as poor Total forever in our memories. So as for what happened last time, who remembers? What's the last thing you guys remember about the last campaign? About what happened, what transpired? This is a nice thing. I like getting the players to recap more than me, because then it sort of shows me because as the DM I kind of know it's everywhere. Whereas you guys, if I can see, I like it because then it's like people get to see it from your perspective, So does anybody remember what happened last time?
I do.
Go for it.
Well, first we set out along one of the 4, I believe, paths to get to our destination. And we came across a cemetery and a temple. And now we're in the temple. And most recently, Vishara and Brain. Come on, Brain. Neff's character fell into the maze. But Artund did not come with us. He's up above. So.
Awesome. And that is where we are currently. So, here we go. Let me just get the nice, good old... Oh, wait. Did Fray's headphones just break? Nope, we're good. So, let me just change the music for you guys. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna set the mood. Where's that one? It's called Dark Rituals. There we
Oh,
go.
good.
The edgy one. It's the edgy one. We love the edgy one. So, as Kami said, when we last left off, 2 of you had fallen down into what seemed like a labyrinth with a fork in the path. One led to an oddly well-furnished kitchenette, if you will. The other path led to what seemed like a forest of glowing mushrooms. You guys, I believe, decided to head in the ways of the forest, as something was just too unnerving about that rather well kept area. Arthand, above, who didn't stumble and fall down, sort of walked alongside you guys, guiding you guys through until you guys found yourself in front of this sort of, how should I describe it? Forest to the area. However, as you two make your way down, and for anyone who doesn't know as well, this is a sort of underground facility that they stumbled upon when searching a graveyard for some. I believe something called you guys down, or yes, it was something along that line.
We
and
sensed
Vishara,
it.
yeah. Oh, you sense it. Sorry, yes. And Vishara, being a cleric, was very adamant about, or not adamant, sorry.
Driven.
Felt very strongly towards, very driven towards getting to the bottom of this. And Astrid and Arthand were the same as well. There was like something wrong has happened here, and we must get to the bottom of it. So, oops, wrong button. Here we go. As you two are walking down the so as I said before, there was a form of magical darkness near the area, but within the confines of this area, it was simply normal darkness. So your dark vision was allowed you guys to see a little bit. And as you guys are walking, I would like you both to roll a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Both Astrid and
Yep, I'm back
Vishara.
to the low rolls. So
Oh,
I
that's
rolled
a
an
lot.
18.
Okay.
I rolled an 8. So
Oh, okay. So as you guys, oh boy. Okay. Also, for some reason, thingy just logged me out. Why would you do this to me? Oh no, not like this. Roll 20 is giving me issues.
Well, actually, my perception's +2, so technically that's a 20.
Nice. Very nice. Why isn't roll 20 letting me roll? Let me just very quickly get this. If I can't get this in a matter of seconds, I will just use the in-game system because effort. But yes, so we'll go with this so far. As you guys are walking, Astrid notices something on the floor. Very quickly, it looked like a small gem. However, Vishara doesn't see this,
no.
and you actually hear a crunch under your feet.
Oh.
And I'd like you to roll a d4, Vishara.
Oh, good.
Oh.
This is gonna go well. Oh, yeah. Okay. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
You heal 1 + 1
Oh.
HP for crushing that little gem.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
see, I'm
wasn't
not-
injured,
I'm
so
not that mean.
technically, I don't
I'm not
really
that
heal,
mean,
but
guys. Oh yeah, well, you know that heals anyway. You guys now find yourself. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've got. Is this my? I just realized that my real name is up here. Let me just fix that. For some reason, it reverted my entire profile just messed up because I logged in, and for some reason, it's now doxing me. Okay, let me. Fray. F-R-A-Y. Sorry about this, guys.
Alright.
Here we go. And then we jump into this one. Was it Demon Lord?
Yeah.
Cool. We're in. Perfect. Okay. So, once you hear this crunch under your foot, you see this sort of green glow sort of envelop you. It's very faint. And what ends up happening is you suddenly feel a little vigorous despite you being relatively uninjured. However, you now see, upon looking up, that you stumbled upon this sort of strange... I wasn't able to get bigger mushrooms, unfortunately. But you look around and see this strange area around you guys. There seems to be this sort of stone brick path weaving throughout what looks like a sea of what almost looks like swampland. You guys aren't incredibly sure what exactly it is, but you do see strange fungal growths erupting and bursting forth from these sort of marshy kind of squelch. Squelch isn't a word, but I'm going to use squelch to describe what the marsh is made out of. It's made out of squelch. But yes. And as you guys are looking around, you start to hear something to your right. Almost sounds like footsteps. At this point also, you've lost sight of Leon, who we will now cut to. Leon, as you were following them, you saw that the path that you were on sort of led to what looks like a strange hallway. You've also more or less lost sight of them because you had to sort of move off to the side a little bit. However, you hear something crunch, as well as some footsteps coming from your right. As well as that, you look around and you see this area of stone brick with a lot of lit braziers, as well as many different rooms. These rooms seem to act as, occasionally, you would see like this green slime just pour from the ceiling and sort of just land in these rooms and slowly trickle out, if you can see my screen, through these grates and down through these little sort of grates in the ground. Next to each of these grates, you see two levers. On closer inspection, you see two levers. As well as this, also around the area, you see a few wooden contraptions, of which you're not entirely sure what a lot of them do. So yeah, guys. So, firstly, is there anything you two would like to do down here? For now.
Can we see the source of the footsteps?
The footsteps seem to be roll a perception. It's gonna be obvious either way. It's just if you see anything extra, really.
Okay. 21.
Cool. You sort of walk towards these strange walls with there seems to be large holes in them. At their base, there seems to be like sort of green kind of ooze. However, above them, you see several pipes feeding into the top of them. They seem to be whatever is above you is dripping through, and the footsteps seem to be coming from wherever those pipes lead. Vishara, how about yourself? Is there anything you'd like to do?
I mean, I am kind of curious to find where this path goes.
Okay. So you guys begin to move forward. And as you do, Vishara, I would actually like you to roll a perception check.
Okay, because I'm really good at those. Oh, this time I am. This time I am. I get an 18. So,
Awesome. So, as you guys are walking forward, Vishara, you start to notice a few lumps in this sort of mush move slightly. You're not sure exactly what it is, but you see them throughout the distance. All right. So, yeah, basically, no surprise round for them all, for whatever jumps out at you, is what I'm trying to say.
oh, good. Oh, good.
And Arthand, is there anything in particular you'd like to do up here in your little area?
I think it would be a good idea for me to try to find the way back to the group.
Back to the group?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around
Mm-hmm.
and try to figure out my surroundings.
Okay. I'll ask you to roll perception as well then.
Okay.
Also, I will say that while all this is happening, you're hearing some shuffling coming from the moving of armor, footsteps coming from these grates. 17. Oh, cool. And that's -1, I believe?
The skill perception?
It's, yes.
Okay, that's +1.
+1. Okay, awesome. So you're actually able to, as you're looking around, you notice a few things. Firstly, you sort of step on near one of these grates and you look down, and you are able to briefly see, be able to briefly see Astra's head sort of directly underneath, sort of examining this sort of green slime in the grated area around. Also, in front of you, towards the two levers, you see, what do you call it? You see inscribed underneath them, one lever seems to open and close this door, is this grate, and the other lever seems to be some form of flow control. You see it specifically in three different settings. 1 dot, 2 dot, and 3 dots. Basically, as I mentioned before, there's like green slime sort of pouring out. And currently they're all set to like basically 0. And yeah, so that's basically what you see.
Okay.
I wonder if Neff would. I wonder what Astrid see. I don't think. I'll say that. Actually, Astrid did roll very high. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll say while you're examining this, I will say that you look up and you see Arthand actually staring down at you from above.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you see anything interesting up there? He can hear me. Can he hear me?
Yeah. It just
Okay.
comes up. Like, you can basically see each other. Just imagine that this floor is directly on top of this.
Okay.
So these are connected. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell her what I see. I'll
Yeah.
tell her about the levers, the cell doors, the drains.
Oh, yeah, awesome. So while all this is going down, while people are talking, suddenly there's a huge thud. It just almost as if something hard just hit or just fell, and the entire area just begins to shake. Boom, boom. More things begin to fall and rumble as things are dislodged. Rocks fall from the ceiling. Boom, boom. They start landing, kicking up spores and many different whatever is in this sludge, as well as this, a huge pile of this sort of sludge-like material is sort of washed up and sort of falls upon the entrance of this area. If I can get this. As well as many rocks and other debris.
So we are now trapped.
As well as that,
Uh-huh.
you notice that because this sludge, the ripples through the sludge, you notice several of these sort of pitcher plants burst open, and
Oh,
suddenly,
yay.
you cough slightly as the room takes a slightly green hue, as this sort of. Let me get this. That's not green. It's not green. It's not meant to be green anyway. It was already green. It's this sort of purple mist begins to sort of fill the room, and you guys begin to cough. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me. Both of you roll 1d4, please.
I'm good.
Oh,
And also, Arthend, in response to this, you sort of, I'm gonna say you sort of step back. Okay, so you take 1 damage.
I got a 4, so.
You take more than 1 damage. You take 4 damage. Arthend, you sort of shield your mouth a little bit and sort of step back from the grate as this like sort of purple kind of mist sort of how should I describe it? Sort of pools out of the area slightly, but it seems to be heavier than the air up above. So it's sort of, at most, it forms a little fog around your legs, but it's not. You're not inhaling it at all.
Okay.
So I want you to picture almost as if what you see is just through all of these little grates, just these puffs of smoke just go and then settle down. Okay. So, currently goes without saying that. Oh, also a few things, just for the sake of you not having to. So a few in this commotion and within this landslide type event. Oh my gosh. Oh, where did I think? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What? What? No, technology, no.
Arten just got yeeted out of the dungeon.
Arthend has escaped. Congratulations. You made the right choice.
Bye.
Oh, Okay, I think I somehow fixed it. I just don't know how.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I can't use the things that I've had actually laid out. So I'm just gonna have to pull it up from here. You see a little slime, so the green slime sort of seems to stop for a second, congeal, and then just plop onto the ground with a, and it sort of splats around the area. And you see one of the green slimes that you remember it from. Do you remember the previous battle that you guys were in?
Yes.
You remember it as the slime that walked over to the one that was attacking you guys. And then you remember that slime, because I'm just describing this because this wouldn't have happened very long ago, so it'll still be fresh in your memory. You remember the other slime sort of hitting this slime and then sort of regrowing many of its limbs. And inside the slime, you notice what looks like a small gray gem. As well as this, I'm going to say that. So you saw that plopped down because a little rock fell down and hit the number 1 on the little flow control lever. Meanwhile, over here, a rock fell and it hit the number 3. Once the number 3 is hit, you see a larger slime just plop and hit the ground behind this grate, with larger gem within.
Okay.
And without further ado, could you all please roll initiative? Down below, Actually, no, you guys don't see it yet. It's fine. It's fine. So I just like you guys to roll initiative next.
All right.
The pieces
Initiative,
are set. Yes,
two
please.
rolls, right?
Initiative is just. Oh dear. No. Yeah. So Nef, not Nef. The initiative is just one roll. Yes.
Yes.
By the way, I touched my brain went blank again. Darn it.
Astrid?
Brain. Yes. Astrid on the shoulder. And imparted the vigilant blessing. So
Is that the
Yep.
or is that the bonus? Okay, so you
Advantage.
can roll again.
Oh, can't roll again.
So Leon got 5. Is that with your initiative modifier? Oh, nice.
I got
Leon?
a 14. So
Looking for it. I don't know where it's
It's
at.
next to your armor class. You got a 14. Kami.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, I've got a +1.
+1, so you're up to 6. 14. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much. Okay, guys. Sorry. Where is
No,
it?
you're good. I was in the Dungeon Master's vault, and it's not next to the armor class, but thankfully I've got this sheet that Nephi made for me.
Oh, yes, the real copy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. I don't actually know where it is. In even Dungeon Masters, it's under... No, I couldn't tell you. Okay, so first things first. You two down here. What do you do in response to this? You're let me something nice and there we go. So you guys are now down here. Your area, your only way out is being blocked. The room has now started filling with this sort of poisonous gas. What would you guys like to start doing?
Big are the pipes, and can we climb up them?
No, you can't climb up them. And also there's grates on both sides. Pretty large. Yeah, unfortunately.
Can we tell where exactly this miasma is coming from?
They seem to have come from several pitcher plants around you guys, which have exploded in response to being agitated. So they just like burst and disperse these things.
Or can we attack them, or are they already like?
You can attack them, but they've exploded us. It's just the stocks left.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I don't think that would work too well. I mean, without being able to see anything,
Doesn't obscure your vision too much. You've got about 60 feet, I'd say. Seeing as your dark vision is like 120 feet, I believe. You guys can probably see about 30 to 60 feet is when it's very hazy.
I meant more that. Oh, and it's 300 feet dark vision, by the way.
Oh gosh, that's very good. Very good vision.
Yep. But I meant more. We can't see a source of like danger.
Oh yes.
So it's hard to know exactly what to do. Can we actually like climb, not up the tubes, but on top of the like rock?
Sort of like these on top of there. Like, wait.
Yeah, can we get up there?
Yeah. Just so we're not so low in
There we
it.
go. That's fair. Okay, I will ask you to roll, and I guess this is climbing, so it'd be more acrobatics. Acrobatics is parkour. Okay, so I'll get both of you to roll acrobatics.
22. I got a crit.
13. Nice. So you're both able to pull yourself over this area. Up. Not that high. you guys are on top of this wall.
Okay.
Wait,
Good
wait,
enough.
actually, there we go. Here, look. This is the. There you go.
Oh, a
There you
baby.
Close enough.
A baby Esther.
Oh gosh. Okay. So you guys are currently up a little bit off the ground.
Okay.
And as you guys also Leon, do you say anything to them as well in regards to what's happening up there? Before I spring something.
I'm gonna explain to them that there is something moving.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
That's
What
really it.
Do you know what it is?
No, it's just a noise down the walkway, the path.
I
Okay.
will. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw for me? Actually.
Me.
Yes.
Okay.
-13. Okay, so you're able to
-1.
-1.
12.
Ah, okay. Okay, so you're able to. You hear that the majority of the walking at the start was actually them below you. However, you do hear some residual squelching further down the path. Yes. So that is what happens down there. You notice that, and you're able to alert them. And because of that, I'm actually just going to give these guys disadvantage on their initiative roll, which is good. It's good for you guys. Because what happens is out of the squelch, you see some figures sort of begin to pull themselves out. They seem to be covered in many fungal growths. They seem to be almost mummified, as if they were buried underneath these whatever this mush was. And you see a few ghouls pull themselves out of the water, and they're now facing you guys. And let me just roll their initiative with disadvantage. Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, I think it's gonna be good for you guys. So one of them turns to you guys. It sees you up. It sort of looks up the wall and sort of growls. It goes, "Ugh." And it sort of moves down, underneath. Well, it doesn't move. It sort of looks towards the wall. Let's turn. God. Okay. There we go. There we go. However, one of them, its leg seems to get stuck within the squelch, and it's like sort of growls. It starts clawing at its leg, trying to pull itself out. And it is currently, Kami. It is your turn.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
Can I tell if these are the how do I want to word that? Fungal sorts of ghouls, or are these actual undead?
You're able to tell that they are actual undead. Yes.
Okay.
The fungal growths on them seem to have appeared after the fact.
All right. If that's the case, I think I want to try to toll the dead on the one that can actually move.
Okay. Cool. So that is a.
Where is it? This one.
Mm-hmm. So that is a wisdom saving throw, which is totally
Yes.
fine by me. Let me get
Got a 14.
It's got to get 14. Perfect. We'll do this. We'll do a nice public roll here. Oh, did anybody see it nearly land on 18 there?
Oh.
But yeah, so it fails. It fails. So feel free to roll damage. It sort of looks up at you, and it's sort of like just growls.
I rolled a 3, so not much, but some.
Okay. No worries. It doesn't actually have 10. I'm just oh. +3 it is then. Oh. I'm using paper. Perfect. Okay. It is now Nef's. No, it's not Nef. Yeah, it's Nef's turn. It's Nef's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my crossbow and try to hit the same one that Kami did.
Roll to hit.
18.
Okay. It hits. Most definitely
Alright.
hits. I don't know why I needed to double check that.
Okay.
Alright, roll for
Alright.
damage.
D8. 2.
2, and that's just a flat 2, correct?
2 attack bonuses plus 2, so 4.
4. Yeah, perfect. The arrow flies through the arm and just embeds itself into the creature's shoulder and just goes. Ugh. It sort of looks back and with its teeth. It sort of grabs it and pulls it out. Meanwhile, above. Oh, also, sorry, my brain's I'm still kind of waking up. Can I get both of you to roll a d4? Just at the start of your turn. This is the start of your turn thing.
Oh, good. It's always good.
Okay.
That's always fun.
3.
4.
Okay, Kami takes 3. Nephew take 4.
Yikes.
Yikes. Okay, what's your HPs actually on? You guys are. I know that Kami is bulky enough, but I know that Astrid's.
I'm at like 7 now.
Okay, that's fair. That's
I'm
fair.
at 10, so.
Okay, that's super fine. Okay. It is now Artend. It's your turn. You hear the commotion downstairs. Yeah, you hear the commotion downstairs. Is there anything you'd like to do? Currently, nothing is. All the doors are shut. All that's left are these slimes that are basically identical to the one that
Okay, and you said there were levers on each side of the grates, of each of
Yes.
the grates?
Yeah, one opens the door, it just lets you go in, and the other one basically controls the size of it controls the flow of slime.
Okay.
And each of these big slimes have a small gem inside them.
I want to use the one that controls the flow and
Okay.
see if it happens.
Okay. What we say? Do you want to? Actually, no. This one's wrong. So I'd say you go over to this one, and you see there's 3 settings. There's a small, like a low flow, medium flow, and heavy flow.
Okay,
Which would
and
you
what
like?
is it? What is it currently pointing to?
Currently, this one's just a 0. It's like, how do you describe it? It's like below. Like there's only 3 markings, but it's actually below the one marked low.
Okay.
So you assume it's like off.
Okay. Can I go to the other side and see what the other one's set to?
It's down. That one's just an open close, and it's set to close because the grade is.
Oh, I'm
down.
sorry. I meant the one by the slime on the right
this one.
side of the.
This one.
Yeah.
This one is set to low, and you see the one up here. You're able to catch off your eye. Is set to high.
Okay. I want to close both of them as much as possible.
They're both closed. They're both
Oh,
closed.
okay.
They're all
Okay.
closed by default.
Okay, I thought you said that one of them was at high, and I was gonna say I'll
Sorry,
fix that.
I meant high as in like the flow, so that like there's a lot of. Oh, as in you want to turn off the flow. Sorry, my bad. So you turn off the flow, and no more slime is pulling in to this room, but this slime is already basically here. Do you know what I mean? So it's not really going anywhere.
Yeah.
It's sort of moving around. And you see that in terms of this one, the only difference between these two is that the green glow within from the gem is considerably brighter than the one here. This one's only a
Okay.
very faint green glow.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to continue down the path. So I would walk and basically just check each lever as I go. That's gonna be what I do until.
Okay.
I'm hoping they don't come out, but until one of them comes out or something, I don't want to release them or anything.
Okay, no worries. So we'll say that we'll get you to roll a perception roll then, and then we'll move back to the girls.
Okay, and this is just a D20.
Yes. Plus your perception, which is +1, I believe. Perfect. So as you're walking down, you're looking around and you're examining these. You sort of identify this area as a form of waste disposal. Basically, whatever is happening in other areas of this thing, or whatever was happening, was feeding into this area. And this area was basically used to feed down. As you look around, you sort of see you see a bunch of like skeletal remains and such. And so whatever experiments and stuff went down, all of the waste generated would be just dumped here, controlled, and then sort of slowly siphoned into the floor below.
Oh, great.
So yeah, and also as far as the levers, they're all closed and they are all there's no slime flowing. The flow is set to the lowest possible setting, so it's a trickle at most.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. So we go over here, and while you guys down here are fighting, speaking of slimes, yeah, I can actually use this one because it's on the same floor. You see one of these little small green slimes sort of pull themselves from the area and starts making its way towards the ghoul. You guys recognize this slime as the one that came towards you guys last time in the last fight. It was exactly the same as the one that, not the one that was fighting you guys, the one that healed the other one.
Well,
So
that
that's
can't
sort
be
of
good. That can't be good. So.
It's not even looking at you guys. It's just heading straight towards this ghoul. Okay. It is now ghoul number 2's turn. So ghoul number 2 is going to head, so it's 5. Then climbing speed is just half of his, he just half his movement speed, I believe. So he sort of pulls itself up to you guys. It's going to fly, and it is going to attack Vishara.
Okay.
So it's going to attack you with its... where is it? Its claws.
Okay.
Let me just roll for that. Do. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's going to... I wasn't expecting this. It's gonna roll 2d4 twice because it just got a nat 20. Oh lord.
Oh good. Oh good.
So this is a nice campaign, guys. It was very nice. It was very nice. Thank you for coming.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Raggy. Let's see. Let's go 2d4s and then 2d4s. 8, 7.
Yeah, with my 10 hit points, I don't think it's gonna work.
Alright. So closet Kami. You know what? this is the god roll. This is the god roll. This is the plot armor roll. Plot armor roll failed. Kami, no. So you suddenly see this creature just slash straight across Kami's armor. It sort of, you see it dig deep. You see some blood being drawn. And suddenly Kami sort of is thrown off this area and sort of lands on the ground. She just lands on the ground unconscious. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Astrid, it is now your turn. There's so much wrong that could happen here. There's so much wrong. I don't want you guys to die.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
This thing over here is still stuck.
And we haven't rested yet, right? Have we?
Oh, I said I would give you the option to rest. Well, say would you rest before this? That was my bad. I should have remembered. I'm all
Okay.
over the place today.
I think
Okay.
we did a short rest.
A short
don't
rest.
I
Okay.
think we did a long one.
Yeah. It would have been a short rest. So, short rest. We can say that Artend. Do you want to roll your hit dice above? For your. So it'll be in the. Let me just open. I'm just gonna open Dungeon Master's Vault so I can show you Dungeon Master's Vault. There should actually be a short rest featured if it's in Dungeon Master's Vault as well. And Neff, if you didn't lose any health last battle, did you?
No, I was somehow lucky and didn't lose anything last battle. So
Okay. No
my
worries.
7 health is literally from poison right now.
Okay, no worries. No worries.
Yeah, if I wasn't down 7 HP, I could have taken that, but
Oof. Friggin' nat 20 on the friggin' ghoul.
it's how I deal with ghouls. I mean, this is just history repeating itself.
Oh yeah. Oh no. But yes, so Arsend, I believe your hit dice is found in okay, where did this go? Summary maybe.
His is 2d12.
2d12. Okay, so you have 2d12s. So you can expand. I believe it's. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kami. It's any number of hit dice, correct?
Yes.
So yeah, so you can roll up to you. So you can either use your two d12s now to heal. You can use none, or you can use one. And then obviously the other one will carry on if you want to heal it in the future, or if you want a short rest in the future. Leon.
Well, I only have 9 health, so I should probably use one.
Okay, so give us a d12, and then you'll heal from that much, and then it's plus your constitution, I believe.
I believe so.
1.
Oh,
No.
One. That's 1 plus your constitution.
So 4.
My constitution is +4.
Oh
Mod.
gosh, nice. Okay, so
No, no,
that's
+3, so it'd be 4. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, 4 health.
okay. So plus, so you heal by 4 then. That's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, Neff. Okay, Neff.
And I cast sleep.
Oh.
Right.
Would
Does
would
that
you
not
know this,
work on them?
very quickly roll give me a friggin' knowledge saving throw, please. I'm trying to salvage this. Give me a saving throw.
Knowledge. Okay.
Or even
What's
arcane,
knowledge?
whatever's higher for you.
I don't even see knowledge right now, so it's 10.
10 plus. You've definitely got +2, right? Actually, 10. 10 is fine, actually. 10 is fine.
No, it is 10. Like it's 6
Yeah.
plus 4.
Actually, 10 is fine. You know this. True undead aren't affected by sleep.
Yep.
True undead.
Okay, so
Which is why I asked at the beginning.
these are true undead, so I can't cast that on them. So never mind.
I mean, if you want to use it on a slime, but it's probably a bit of waste.
Yeah, no. Shit. And I don't think I get my breath weapon back except for a long rest.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Does she have any other spells? I don't think you have many attack
No.
spells. Actually. It's mainly utility, isn't it?
No, it's all utility. I got a cantrip.
Uh,
A thunderclap cantrip.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I guess technically Kami isn't like is on a different like area.
Okay. Yeah. Let me use that then.
Oh, by the way, don't forget you do have a feature, by the way, if you need to use it, because I've noticed you haven't been using it. There is a feature that you have, like an ability.
Where is that at?
Yeah, let me DM. just very quickly paste the. There you go. There you go. So that is an option. You do have that because I noticed you weren't using it. So that is an option.
Okay. Yeah, let me I don't know what would be better to use in this situation.
Oh, you guys can't say we didn't build any tension this this session. Holy crap!
I don't
It's
wanna
been like
die.
10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes.
All right. Let me do what would the Constitution saving throw have to be for if I use Thunderclap?
Thunderclap. It's your spell save DC. Which are you using your physical character sheet or are you using your a different program?
It's
Thank you
it's
for-
13.
13. Okay,
Thank you
so
for
my dude would need to roll 13.
Welcome, welcome.
All right. Let me try that, I guess.
Okay. So, Thunderclap. Just pulling it up for future reference. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna roll my physical dice here. Come on. 11. It does.
Yay! All right,
Okay,
so it takes
and
one.
the other one
D6.
also doesn't pass. Cool. 7. So it takes 1d6. Okay, roll your d6.
Okay. Please be 6. No. 2.
Okay. So, okay.
Wait. Can I do that thing with that one, or does that have to be on a different thing?
Let me see. Let me double check this. No, doesn't count on a damage roll. Yeah, it doesn't count on the damage. Everything this roll you could have used it for, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So the creature in front of you gets hit by a wave of thunder damage, goes boom, and it sort of staggers back, and it sort of coughs out a little bit of black ooze. And meanwhile, the slime below also gets hit by it. And it, what do you call it? It takes the same amount of damage. I just need to reopen. I need to stop closing my tabs. It's a bad habit. And it is bloodied. And as it's bloodied, you see a shape inside it, sort of as some of this slime is peeled back by the force of the explosion. And you notice that inside it is a gem identical to the one that Kami stepped on earlier. Eyebrow. Eyebrow.
Can I?
It's
Is
still
there a
in
way
this-
for me to
this
go
slime is
get
still
it?
alive. I wouldn't suggest it currently, because I
Okay.
believe you just used your action.
I can't trip yet.
Yeah, and it's still technically in the slime. So as the slime's blown back, then it sort of covers the gem again, but it is bloodied.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
How close is that?
Oh, you have your bonus action, don't you?
Yeah. How close is that thingy to me?
Wait, actually, Kami, we talked about this. Is Neph actually able to use a bonus action or like crossbow after a casting cantrip?
Attacks.
I know that she could be before because it was a breath weapon, but cantrips I'm not sure.
usually, uh, because of the way action economy works, usually it's a single attack, whatever form that takes, and then bonus actions are usually either like, if you're dual wielding, it can be a follow-up attack, but usually,
Yeah.
unless you're dual wielding, or you happen to have like a cantrip, that's a bonus action.
Okay. So that's fair. So yeah, so in this case, Neff wouldn't have the thingy.
Yeah. As much as I would like that right now.
Right.
It's okay, because what that means is the enemies can't do that to you guys. That's the main thing,
True.
right?
Can I still move?
Yes.
How
You still have
close
all
is
your
that thing to me? Like, could I move away without it getting opportunity attack?
Yes, because it was yes, you can. You're out of its range.
Oh yeah, let me move
So you were behind Kami.
away from it.
Okay, so so 1, 2, 1, 2, and you climb down as well. I mean, you'd have to go into the squelch if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can hide in it.
Oh gosh. Okay, so as soon as you step in, it is difficult terrain. So you're moving as hard, but you're still able to get away pretty
Okay.
substantially. It sort of goes up to your waist. It's quite unpleasant. And as you're walking through and trudging through, you notice that it is made up of many things, from waste, general waste, to a plethora of limbs and the sort.
Let's go. Walking through dead bodies. All right.
Oh yeah. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Okay, I just wanted to add that. Now we return to not Arthend, because it's this guy's turn. And he is going to roll his strength thingy, see if he can pull himself out. He got a 1. There you go, guys. There's some good luck here. You guys have got some good luck today. Well done. There we go. This guy just rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. Or 2 crit 1s in a row.
So, 3 and he has to break his own leg.
Yeah, 3, and he just like outs himself just out of shame. But yeah, Artend, it's your move.
Eat the slime. Eat it.
I feel like the slimes are gonna come through the doors. I feel like they're gonna come out. Whether I fight them or not, I feel like I'm gonna have to.
Potentially, maybe, potentially.
I would like to pass them. That's what I'd want to do, but I feel like that's not gonna happen.
But I will say, actually, no, I'll be nice here. You can see that as a slime, some slime is attracted to you, and like especially this bigger one is really trying to bang on this door. But these grates seem to prevent them from going through, because their bodies just fall down through the grates, so they can't actually really.
I was thinking about that, and I was thinking earlier about trying to, drop the slimes down to lure them to the grates. But
That's possible.
there's people down there, and I would not want to drop them on their heads, because that would be a jerk thing to do.
Would it?
Unless they ate you.
Are you sure?
It might be a good thing to do. I want to eat one. Can I eat one?
I mean, there's one down there with you. So the answer is actually yes.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna try that.
I'm gonna open the door for the
This one?
little one. Yes.
Okay, that's
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want to open the door to the big one?
For now,
Okay.
I want to see how this goes.
Okay, awesome.
And I'll taunt it, provoke it, try to get it to come out.
Okay, so it's you see it sort of begin to move towards you a little bit, and it stops at the edge of this grating, as some of its like body parts sort of like ooze down, or some of its like body oozes down. So it kind of stops itself a little bit, and it's kind of like just sludging in your face. It's just kind of like moving ominously.
So they're smart. They're not gonna go, like walk to it to. Okay.
Relatively. Very, very primitive kind of intelligence.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it then.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk down the hall.
Okay.
I want to see what happens. I want to see
Okay.
if it follows. I want to see if I can just ignore it.
Yes. So you're able to notice that it doesn't seem to follow you too. It doesn't seem to want to follow. Well, it wants to follow you, but it can't. Is basically.
Okay. I'm gonna continue down the hall
All right.
and
Okay.
just
Oh, yeah.
try to avoid fighting for now, unless I need to.
Okay.
Just walk and try to make sense of this maze. Maybe meet up with Astrid and Vishara, who I believe is now unconscious.
So we'll say that I'll say it's because you're not in combat, and you were just walking, and this is kind of all happening, down below. It's basically a dash, right? You do notice one thing. So there is one area that didn't actually have a door, didn't have a grate, and out of it comes one of these slimes, one of these little slimes, and it turns and faces you. But that's all it can do. It's just noticed you now.
Okay.
And you've also it's basically a dash, right? You basically, because you weren't fighting, so you just kind of moved up through the area.
Okay.
Okay. So we now return. Vishara, would you be dear and roll a death save, please?
I did. I knew you were gonna ask, so I did. I got a dirty 20, so I managed to save.
Nice.
Nice.
You got a 20, so
Yay.
that's 2 successes, I believe.
Very
Well, it was
nice.
a dirty 20, so
Oh,
it's not
sorry,
a
not
nat.
okay. So that's 1 success, but still, it's better
Yeah.
than a fail. Better than a fail. Okay. It is now. Who is after Kami? Was Neph? Neph, it is your turn.
Right.
Roll your
want-
4.
Rolled by 4. Okay.
Come on.
4.
You can do it.
2.
Okay, that's fine. You take 2 damage.
Oh. I'm too great right now. Can I eat the small slime?
I think you gotta kill it first.
Do I have to kill it first, or can I just try to eat it?
Why
I'm
do
gonna,
you want?
Okay, here's what we do first.
The other dude ate the slime and it healed him. I should be able
So-
to do the same.
So, Neff, you walk up behind, and you use your bonus action. It doesn't seem to notice you. It's still fixated on the ghoul. And you reach in, and you take a big scoop in your claw, right? Huge scoop. And you see that in your hand there are 3 items.
Alright.
The gem,
Okay.
right? But it's still sort of in the slime, right? It's still sort of in the slime. The slime isn't like you basically imagine just a really chubby dude, and you've just grabbed one of the belly flaps. That's what you've done, right? That's what you've done so far. So this is in your hand,
Okay.
and within the slime, you see a mixture of what looks like the remains of a cardiovascular system and an eye. Would you still like to attempt to bite this?
Is the gem in my hands too?
It's still in the slime, like there's still alive.
So I have the whole slime in my hand.
You just have part of the slime in your hand. It's almost okay. Fine. It's not removing the belly flap idea. You're holding its hand, F. You're holding its hand. There you go. Is that better? Is that better?
I'm gonna eat it. Yes.
Okay. Roll it first. It's a friggin' D4 plus your strength. This is your friggin' bite.
She's totally gonna die or something.
4.
Okay, good. So you see just a big chump, and at first you start feeling really sick, and you take 1 damage. I want you to roll a d4 plus 1, and then you heal. And then you heal that much for breaking the gem within it.
So
Good.
I
Heal 4. So the slime is dead, and you were able to heal for 4 because you broke the gem within.
Alright.
Okay. And also, oh, okay. Okay. So you've now figured out that this thing heals you. Cool. God, for God's sakes. Okay. It is now. It's now this ghoul's turn. Who's gonna come over and attack you?
No.
And
Don't
it's
attack me.
going to roll. Oh, I dropped my thing on the ground. That's a 1. You guys
Yes!
are actually getting. That's 3 1s, 2 1s in a row. Nope, never mind. Sorry, it's not a 1. It's a it. That's not a 1. 10.
I am. That is 10 is my armor class.
Okay, so it doesn't actually.
Yeah. Ah, spit some
So
slime out.
so you lean over, take a bite out of this thing. Ghoul's claw just swipes over your head. Okay. Moving on. It is now ghoul number 2's turn. And ghoul number 2 is going to roll his strength roll. And that is 19. It is now able to free itself. And but that's half movement speed. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Towards you guys. Cool. It is now Arten's turn. Let me actually roll quickly as well. I'm just gonna very quickly roll for the over here. Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna say that this slime now it really wants you, Artent. You sort of see it, and then suddenly you sort of see it. You see it begin to slowly sort of attempt, but you see more and more of it beginning to pool down below. But it's not quite there. It's trying to get to you.
Okay.
Now your turn. You are now face to face with this baby slime.
I guess I'm going to approach it and attack.
15, 20, 25. Yep. Rolled hit. Just with your great axe, yeah?
Standard great axe.
Perfect.
I'm not sure if I've got another rage left or not. I don't recall if I used rage last.
You
I think I used breath, but I don't recall.
You didn't use rage.
Okay. 1d20 plus 5.
Yep.
That's a dirty 20, as
Fine.
Nakami had called it.
30. Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. Awesome.
And then
Roll
for
for damage.
D12 plus 3.
Okay.
That's such nice damage. Nice damage. What the fuck?
That would be 14.
So you lift up your great axe and slash straight down on the creature, and you like just the force of it, the creature all over the area. It's dead, and you see that in its place is a small gray gem that seems to glow green slightly.
I'm going to pick it up.
Okay.
Why would I eat it? Like,
'Cause it's-
but I don't even know this is an edible thing. I'm not with you. I haven't seen this. I don't want to
yeah,
just...
but the other dude ate the slime. That's how I found out.
I don't know what other dude you're talking about. I don't...
The one that
In the
nearly
library. In the
killed
library.
the library.
The one in the
The
library.
mouth thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Mouther.
Yes, the mouther.
Okay.
Okay. And I will also say that you guys can actually still hear each other, by the way, so you can still communicate if you want.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
yell up to Arten that if he slimes to eat them.
Okay. Okay. You hear that, Arten.
Okay.
I allow for brief communication during battles, just as long as it's not a full-blown like, "Hi, how was you?" Do you know what I mean? It's like in the heat
Eat
of the
the
battle.
slime, it heals you, something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
That's fine.
Wake, I would definitely have some words to send his way, but
Yeah, sure you. Oh gosh. Okay.
Did
Okay.
I kill you or something?
no, but
No,
As
she's
in some
dead
words of
though.
advice.
She needs help. Help
yes.
us.
Oh.
Save
Oh.
us. for dying.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back towards the other slime, but I don't know if I have the movement for that.
You do not.
Okay, so I think I have to end my turn.
Yes.
Only-
Well, you have a bonus action. You can do something. If you want to do something with the gem, you can. You don't have to.
I'll hold it for now.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
So it is now. It goes back to Kami. Give us that lovely, lovely death save.
I did. I got a 13, so I made it. So
Let's go. Come on, Kami. You're almost there.
Yes,
One more success and
Kami!
you're back up. Okay, Neff.
All right, I got one ghoul here, and then another ghoul is gonna make its way here too. I got. All right.
actually, shouldn't there be a slime too?
No, I
she
ate it.
killed him. She ate it.
No,
She ate the slime.
the one from above. The one from
The one
above.
from up. Oh no, it's like it's not. It hasn't fallen down. It's slowly like
Oh.
trying to make its way.
Oh, okay.
Like between. It's trying. It's doing its best.
I was hoping she might need some more healing. Come on.
More healing. Only there
Yeah.
was a way. But yeah.
I'm
Also, by the way, you can also use the help action. So you can actually attempt to help up Kami with a medicine check. By the way, if you want, you don't have to attack. You could do that instead. Obviously, you'd be kind of, but yeah, that's an option.
Does she get like some kind of invulnerability or anything? So like I don't want to help
She gets 1
her
HP.
up. I don't want to help her up and then she just get attacked by the ghoul and die again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
Well,
fair.
presumably, if it doesn't get, a crit, I might survive. But, yeah.
With one health?
With what help?
I mean, I have 18 for my AC.
Oh, the AC. Oh, you do.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
on,
I'll
Kami.
try helping Kami up then.
So what are the odds that the thing freaking gets a nat 20 on your
I
first?
mean-
its first
I'm gonna cry if that happens. I'm just gonna cry. That's a medicine check.
Yes.
Alright, so D20 plus.
Wait,
I'm
what did
just
you
gonna
get?
go cry now.
What'd you get? What'd you? Okay,
I'm gonna go cry.
Neff, your feature, please.
Yes, yes. Oh, wait, let me do that. I'm doing it. I'm
God.
doing it.
Sorry. I shouldn't be doing this to the DM, but I don't want you guys to die.
Oh, please.
Okay.
14.
Thank whatever god Kami's character worships.
And then I'm gonna
Neff-
wait. Am I
Neff-
within melee range of the? Yeah, I'm within melee range of the goal, right?
Yeah. Oh, so you can't run away. Yeah.
I
So
cannot run away.
allow me to explain what
Okay.
happens for anyone who doesn't know, because Neff has been a sneaky dragonborn. You see Neff clutch the amulet. She uses her class feature, Tides of Chaos. and Neff is suddenly crying. I can hear the pain. Tides of Chaos to get advantage on the ability roll, on the check. And you now succeed. And Kami, you are now up with 1 HP.
Woo!
I don't know if you want to be now. Now that
mean,
you figured out there's a
technically-
wild magic sorceress.
Technically, I don't. Well, I don't have a turn
Technically, you
yet,
don't know.
so I'm on the ground, and I'm not conscious per se until my turn.
Okay, so you don't know.
So
That is fine. That is fine. We're good.
I mean, I don't even
How
have
does
to act
Kami in
dead
real
yet.
life feel now?
I mean, I am so going to do some things next turn, but yes, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing.
Oh,
So I've
my
been trying to stay away from the party.
Oh, this is.
I just have to not roll a 1. It's okay.
It's fine. Yeah, you've got.
It's
Well,
fine, it's fine.
well. Did you read the second half of that feature? You didn't read the fine print, did you?
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Okay. So that's
I'm gonna turn
happening.
into a plot plan. Let's go.
So Kami is on the ground. It is now a ghoul number 1's turn. So ghoul number 1 is going to attempt to attack Neph because Kami is still on the ground, so it doesn't really see. That's a 2. 2 plus 4, so that's 6. So that misses. Once again, swipe straight above your head. You're able to duck just underneath it. Then the other one's going to come over, and it's going to. Does it notice Kami's alive? That's a nat 20. It's going to attempt to hit with advantage because Kami, that's a 1, and that's a 8. But Kami is a freaking tank, so that doesn't hit.
Bounces off my armor. Bounces off my armor.
It tries to chomp down on your armor, and it just clangs off, and it just kind of hisses and reads back. Also, Neff, can you be here and roll 1d4, please?
Sure.
That's my if you ever hear me being really nice about like rolling something, it means you take 4 damage. Cool.
Read it out.
Are you down?
No.
Okay,
Not
cool.
yet.
All right.
Not
Arthur.
yet.
Arthur,
Yes.
it's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to that other slime at the beginning
Okay.
as far as I can.
1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's about as close as you can get. You can dash to get even
Okay,
closer.
I'll dash then and end my turn.
15, 20, 25, 30. You're about here.
Okay.
Do you have if you have any ranged stuff?
The only thing I have is a javelin, which I'm not sure if that's ranged or not.
It is. Javelin. Oh wait, no, you just dashed. Wait, no, but javelin. So you don't need to actually dash if you have a javelin. If you want, javelin 5e. If you want, you could just. I believe the javelin has a range of
30.
120, 30 to 120.
Yeah.
Meters. So like, if you want, you could just not dash over here. You'd still have your action, and you'd be able to hit the slime.
I still would need to pick up the stuff though when it drops, so I'm gonna have to come over here at some point. It doesn't really matter to me personally.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna see if I can drop down both of the gems that I picked up from the slimes.
Both the gems?
To help.
You only got the one. You didn't get the one from the.
I want to kill the other one and take it,
Oh, okay.
and then drop it
If
with
you
the
want,
one I've already gotten.
if you want,
Hopefully,
you
they'll
could
use it.
you could attempt to toss the gem in there. That'll be an accuracy throw. These are all walls, by the way. These aren't just sheer drops. These are walled areas. So at worst case scenario, you just pick it up and again.
Okay, where's accuracy?
It's just to hit, flat to hit.
Okay,
That's just a d20.
okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, cool.
1d20.
The only reason I'm being so handily now, 2 reasons. Obviously, I don't want you guys to die, but also I want you guys to know that like there's a lot you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like you're not limited to what's on the paper, if you get what I mean. So for example,
Yeah.
throwing things, eating
Eating
the
the slime.
slime. Yeah, yeah.
And you said it's a single d20?
Yep.
That's
Perfect.
a 15.
So down here, you guys hear a oh, why did I? Was it Arden's? Oh, it was Nakami, Neff, Arden. Okay. So you hear a clang, clang, something's falling down this particular pipe, the one behind Kami, and then you just hear it falling faster and faster and faster, and suddenly you see one of the gray gems land. You see one of the gray gems land under, like, just. You see where my mouse is? Like directly underneath the pipe. Both of you see this. You and Kami both. You and Vishara both.
Oh.
Okay. And you do recognize the gem. It's the one that you ate. Okay. Awesome. And with that, we go back to Kami, who is now prone but alive.
Okay, so first I am gonna sit up.
Okay, so that's just half your movement speed, which is your...
Well, technically,
Enemy.
standing is half my movement speed, but
Oh, so you're sitting. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
That's G.
and when I sit up, I am going to use Twilight Sanctuary.
Ooh.
So, as I yell, "I hate ghouls!" I'm going to heal
Understandable.
everyone within 30 feet. Well, it's temp HP, but I mean, technically it's
Probably
healing.
Yeah.
Right.
So the that is how much to heal them by?
Okay, well, the
guess
dice
it's just-
hate me. They hate me.
Oh no.
It's only 4, but still, it's 4.
I guess you could take another poison damage. Okay.
Oh.
So Neff, you heal 4 HP. Do you heal 4 as well, Bashar?
Yes.
Okay, so you both heal 4. Cool. So you're now up to 1 plus 4 temporary, and you are up to, I believe, 3 plus. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, so you heal 3 plus 4, so that's like 7 temporary, or 7 total. Cool. And Arthend, it is not. Wait, what was the range? Oh wait, no, it's definitely not.
No, he's
Definitely
not in 30 feet.
Yeah,
No.
definitely not. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
That is my action, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna double check. By the way, I have looked at the details of that.
Yes.
And for some reason, the designers actually say that the healing, the temp HP, is for anyone in the area every turn. So I don't know why, but that's
Or
what
does that
they
include the
actually say.
ghouls?
Well, no, it's
Okay. Oh, it's anyone you
I
choose.
want. Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Because it's still a once a day thing, right? That's fine.
Yeah, but it lasts 10 turns, so.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
That's cool.
I mean, for now it's once a day, because it's technically my channel divinity. Eventually,
Yeah.
I'll have more, but
Yeah.
still,
No, that's fine. I'm good with that.
Useful.
it gets
with that.
stupid. Technically, I don't know
does,
how
but
that's supposed to work,
it's-
but for now,
But, I mean,
I'm fine with
realistically-
that.
If it gets bad in future, we'll talk. But for now it's fine because you guys almost died.
Oh,
So
I forgot what I was looking at. No, they aren't. Darn it. I don't think I actually have a bonus action, so
that's fine. That's fine.
that's all I get to do.
Okay.
You could
Cool.
eat the stone that I threw.
Oh, actually,
Oh.
bonus
Same.
action. Yeah, you can pick
Oh
up.
yeah, too. True.
Eat the rock.
Yeah, we'll say that Arthur just yelled like "eat the rock" or something.
Okay.
Which
Well, then
is
I'm
fine.
gonna
I'll allow
grab
that.
the thing, and I'm gonna squeeze it in my hand.
Okay.
'Cause-
Roll your d4. Much to the disappointment of everyone who wanted to see you down a rock.
2.
2 plus 1, you heal for 3.
Okay.
Awesome.
So
Okay. It is Ghoul numero uno's turn. No, it is not Ghoul numero uno's turn. It's Neff's turn.
Yes. Lucky for me and probably everybody else, I have no spells left, so we're dodging a bullet with that one.
Yeah, I thought you said I'd sleep. Because cantrip doesn't count as a spell. You can keep using cantrips whenever you want.
No, I was saying like, because if I use a spell, then you have to roll the table. But I don't have a spell to use, so no, you can't.
Aw. I mean, you can try to put Kami to sleep.
Don't want to put Kami to sleep. I'm gonna use my crossbow and attack the one closest to us.
Okay, rolled hit.
Never mind.
Doesn't hit. Does not hit. Oh wait, actually, plus no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So now, ghoul numero uno going to slash. We'll do. This is at this one. It's going to attempt to slash at Neph. Roll, Raggy. It's fine, you've got
DM
your
Chan.
Fray.
Bringing
DM.
out all the high rolls.
Ah!
I have 1 health left.
Okay. It slashes across Astrid's arm, ripping off a chunk of. These are amazing rolls. Where? These are near maximum rolls across the board. Okay. Meanwhile, it's gonna go. Next one's gonna attempt to hit Kami. I think that resin Kami there was the best choice possible for
Yeah,
you.
it was
I think-
worth revealing my secret there. I think.
What were you
Would've
saying,
been
Leon?
dead otherwise.
I think we should kill all the slimes and use them for consumables.
I agree. Let's do that.
It looks like we're gonna need them.
Yeah. Gosh. Okay. So 14 at Kami. That's 14 plus 2. That is not enough. So it once again it tries to slash at you, Kami, and it just clinks off Vishar's armor. Once again, and just looks up at you, and it just grunts. Okay. Vishara. No, not Vishara. Vishara, yes, it is Vishara's turn.
Would be Arton's turn.
Artund is. Oh wait. Yes, it is. I'm so bad with initiative. Screw you, undiagnosed potential dyscalculia. Let me actually just put like freaking letters next to each person. So Kami A, Neph B, equal number 1 C D E. Okay, it is Arton's turn. Thank you. Arthur, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and assault the slime.
Okay, you have exactly 30 feet. So I want you to roll to hit.
That would be 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Well, I rolled in that one.
Okay. What's your modifier?
+3, so it'd be 4.
4. Thank God. Once again, you slash. This time, the slime seems to be a little bit tougher. You're not able to make it go splat, but you're able to slice it down the middle enough to separate it from its crystalline core as the slime just sort of just trickles down the vents.
Okay, I'll settle for that. Can I pick up the cord now?
Yeah, it's basically dead. Sorry, I should have just mentioned that.
Okay, I'm going to take it then and drop it through the vent as well.
Perfect. All right. Once again, from above, you hear clink, 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 and then suddenly you see a green gem just hit the bottom of this area, and it just lands safely below. It is now your turn, Akami.
Okay. Well, I am.
I'll roll your d4 as well.
Oh.
Neph is basically you have 1 HP. It's you're basically dead.
Well, isn't it her healing thing also kicks
Yeah.
in too? So
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So I gain 4 and I lose 2. So I gain
good.
2
Let's go.
and I'm up to 11 for my calculations.
Let's go. Good job.
All right. And I am going to unleash a can of Warhammer on the stupid ghoul that caused all this issue in the first place.
Oh, this one. Who's not flying anymore.
Yeah. I
Okay,
got
awesome.
a 15.
15 hits. Roll
And
damage.
I hit him for 9.
9 damage. So
Fuck.
10 plus 9. So you suddenly it's still looking at Neph, and suddenly it just gets clocked, just right on the top of the head, straight into the ground, and
yeah,
it's just like, oh, it just goes boom. and
I
it is
told
very
you,
bloodied.
I hate ghouls.
It is very, very bloodied. It's now Neff's turn.
Right.
Unless, no, you don't have any bonus actions at all, do you, Kami, usually?
No.
All right, Neff, so roll 1d4 to heal, and then you roll your 1d4 to poison.
Alright, so 1d4 to heal.
Cool. You gain 1 HP. How much health do you lose?
Well, I'm dead.
Oh
That happened.
I mean, technically, you're automatically gonna come back next turn because the temp HP
Oh,
will
that's
heal
true.
you.
And then, because I was trying to be nice and make it take the damage, give Neff a chance to heal beforehand, and then take damage, it means that when Neff is revived, she'll then take damage with burn from poison.
Off the rock. Is it still
The
there?
rock is there. The rock is still there.
I'm
Dwayne
dead
Johnson's
now,
still
though.
there. But yeah. So yeah, it is there. And it is, but Neff is down currently, so that's the
Yeah.
end of Neff's turn anyway.
Can't do
You
nothing.
could use the rock on her next turn. But like you said, it's if she gets up, she gets up anyway. Okay, so it is this dying ghoul's turn. And what it's gonna do is it's actually going to... Perfect! Thank you for having decent wisdom. It's going to attempt to back off and proc opportunity attack from Kami.
Okay, well, I'm definitely taking that.
Kami, can you get the roll?
So,
Heck yeah, let's go. Kill it.
I got a 13.
13 hits. Roll damage.
6.
It is dead.
Smack!
So let me add to the immersion here. 1 second. Dead.
Nice.
Cool. So with one
Beautiful.
final, it tries to turn away and run towards and like dive into the sludge. But as it is, you catch it midair. Your hammer connects to it midair. You hear a slight crack as it connects with its spine. Slam it into the ground. It is now
Nice.
dead. It is now Ghoul numero dos, who did not get 18. They just didn't. So once again, they leap up and try to bite into you, but it just can't get armor.
Paper Plev! Welcome, welcome.
Vishar. Okay, awesome. It is now Nathan's turn. So yeah,
I'm gonna.
Hmm?
What? What'd you say? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so the lever here was still on 1, but you see that whatever, like, there doesn't seem to be any more slime falling into the particular one. So basically, obviously, if you set it to 2 or 3, it's not gonna make any more slime appear in this particular cell. I just wanted to emphasize that.
Yeah, I feel like I should. I feel like I should let the slime go so we can get consumables.
Yeah, I was just saying that you could, there's still slime, like little trickles of slime pouring with all the other ones, except for this particular one.
Yeah.
So no
Okay.
farming the same one. Is what I'm saying.
Can I turn it back on? Can I push the lever?
That's what I mean. This, you can do it with the other ones, but just not this one, because there's no more slime to be.
Okay, period. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad, sorry.
No worries.
Okay, I'll open the other gate then.
This one or the biggie, or the really big one.
I'll go for the big guy. He can't cross over, can he? I'll have to find out, but
Yes.
I'll go ahead and open it and step back.
We'll see.
And
Okay.
can I
So-
use my javelin over the doorway, like over the entrance? Door up first, of course.
I will give you disadvantage on it. You have to be more than 30 feet away from the creature.
I'll hold back then. I'll just keep my javelins.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else? So if you open the door, anyway, that's So you open the door, and the towering mound of slime sort of inches towards you a little bit, tiny bit. It sort of looks towards you, and it seems to be like it makes like this deep gushing sound. It's,
Can I take a step back? Do I have
Yeah.
any more? Okay.
yeah, I'll say that's fine. I'll allow it. Small step.
I'll end my turn there. I'll just
Okay.
see what happens. See if it can come out.
It can't. It doesn't seem to be able to just like come out here. Wait, I'm gonna roll. Yeah, it tries to come close, but it's just losing too much body mass to the grates, so it's sort of kept at bay. Okay, that's your
Great. Yep, that's my turn for now. Yeah.
turn. Cool. We are now returned to Kami. So do you want to do your heal and then your damage?
Well, technically, the heal is fixed because I already rolled for it.
Okay.
So
Cool.
it's always 4. But
Oh, that's really good.
3 damage, and I healed, so 12. It's what I'm up to.
Okay. Good. Nice.
I'm slowly gaining back health,
Awesome.
at least
Okay.
temporary health.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean that's fair.
Let's see. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do
Mhm.
is I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on
Awesome.
the wonderful Neph.
Oh, thank you.
So
Roll a heal.
she's gonna heal 6 points.
Oh,
Awesome.
thank you.
So you're back up, and unfortunately, that's not his action. So I'm just gonna stand there and tank the other ghoul for the moment.
Very fair. That is very fair. It is now Nef's turn. So once again, you've got singular gem here, ghoul here, Kami is here. You guys can see for now.
And then I gotta roll the heal and roll to damage, right?
Indeed.
If she's gonna roll to heal, it's technically 2d6 for the heal for the Twilight Sanctuary. So
Okay.
Oh.
Go.
Okay. Well, let me do. That's a 5 and a 6.
Oh wait, are you level 2, Nef?
Yes.
I just realized now that you actually have Font of Magic, but I don't think it actually affects it. It's breathing. But yeah, no worries. Okay.
So that'd
So-
be 11. I rolled 11.
Heal. Wait, you heal for 11.
I rolled
Is that
for
what-
2d6.
That's okay. Cool. So
So
you
I'm at like 17 health now.
okay. Nice.
Poison is 4.
Okay.
So 13 health.
So you're up to 13 health. Nice.
Yeah. Above my maximum, so you know.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
take
that's
it.
really good. Okay. So it is now. Is there anything else?
But yeah,
You do
I'm
have an
gonna I'm gonna attack the only ghoul that's left with my crossbow.
Give us the roll.
Maybe.
16. Okay, cool. So roll that's roll damage.
D8. 8 plus 2, so 10.
Nice.
woo!
You see another arrow fly past and just embed itself right in the chest of the creature as it sort of staggers back a little bit and growls back in your face. That's 10 damage. Cool. Okay. It is now that ghoul's turn, and it is going to slash at Kami. 20. Does not hit. Again,
Yay!
just clanks against your armor.
Now we're
That
getting
fiend's
lucky.
back!
Awesome. It is now Arton. You're up here. It's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna go to the edge of the gate,
Yep.
in towards the cell, so that I can be in melee range, and I want to hit it with my.
Okay. Rolled hit.
That would be plus 5.
So it's 12.
12, and then for it's a miss, isn't it? Oof. Okay, and then it's a D12.
Yep.
So that'd be 10 plus 3. So that'd be a 13.
13 damage. And I would like, let's see. Yes, I would like you in response to roll a d4. Or no, I rolled a d4, sorry. So it does 10 damage to it. However, as you hit it, of the ooze on you, and you see that this ooze that makes up this bigger slime is particularly like corrosive, and it burns you a little bit, and you take about 2 damage.
Okay.
That's fine anyway. And then also yeah, no, that's all. Okay. So in response to this now, it's that slime's turn. Do you have a bonus action? I don't believe you do.
It's rage. I'll save it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. So as you back off a little bit, and you see the slime, it sort of looks at you now, and now it's really noticed you because you've just taken out off a bunch of its health, and you see it suddenly begin to spread itself out thinly, and you see it begin to almost fill the door frame it was pulling out of, as it slowly begins to pull itself up the wall, though very slowly. But it's basically by the end of the turn.
Okay, I'll end my turn there.
Yep. No worries. Okay, we now return to down here in the little sanctuary. It is now Kami's turn.
I am gonna smack this thing.
All right, roll
Oof.
it.
I got an 8.
Oof, like, is that including your modifier?
Yeah, that was including.
Oof.
Yeah.
You try to slam down, leaps out of the way, and your hammer just crashes into the ground below. Neph.
I'm gonna attack it with my crossbow again.
Roll a hit.
Never
That's
mind.
a
I'm
miss.
not gonna attack it with my.
That's a miss.
Can I still use the bonus to get that gem that's still on the ground down here?
Yep.
And yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, Kami's one is temporary, so it'll still heal you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so roll d.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
5.
Here are the rolls. Except for the
So
fact that both of you just missed, but it's fine.
So I technically have 5 health.
Yeah.
And then 13
Temporary.
temporary. And I still need
Oh,
a
and you
roll.
were yeah.
That's 2d6. Alright. That's a lot. A 1. And a 5. So
You heal for 6,
yeah.
and
so-
then you can you go maximum with 10 hit points.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I have like 19 temporary and then 5 with,
Okay. So roll your poison
and
damage.
then the damage poison.
The d4.
2.
2 damage. Cool. Perfect. You guys are doing fine.
I'm gonna take that off the temporary hit.
It is now the ghoul's turn. And the ghoul is actually to attempt to flee. So, Kami, I want you to roll your opportunity attack.
Wow. Okay, I needed that. That's a 23.
Ah.
Oh!
Or is it a...
No, it's a 19.
Okay. So
This,
pretty good.
So,
roll damage.
okay. That's so great. That was only a 4, but still.
Ah. Okay, well, it is bloodied. As you slam down on it, it goes... And one of its legs actually comes off and, like, falls down. And you just hear let out a loud shriek into the cat's head. Okay, here we go. It is now Arten's turn.
Okay, and you said the slime was on the wall?
Yeah, it's sort of starting to climb, sort of making its way. It's about halfway. The furthest point that the slime has reached is about halfway over the grate, and it's sort of like and climbing over.
Okay, so it's going up to the ceiling or out?
Yeah, it's coming up the ceiling. It's sort of
Okay.
spider climbing over. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to. Can I melee?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to melee.
Okay.
Great.
Go.
Wow. Okay.
Plus,
It'd be 9.
that hits.
Okay.
It's a big boy. So you got him. You're able to slash him nice.
Okay, so I did 11 damage.
Okay. It is not yet bloodied.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna end my turn for now.
No worries. So that is your turn, and then we head back down. So Kami, you can
Okay.
roll for your sanctuary, and actually, Neff, if you want to roll for the sanctuary in advance as well, since it's your turn next.
Well, I am going to use Toll the Dead
Okay.
because this guy
So he's going
annoys
to roll
me.
wisdom.
Yep.
That is very fair. So he has very, which should be fine. That's yeah. Cool. He's roll your
He's real
roll.
dumb.
He's real dumb.
Okay, I rolled a 6 for the damage. So,
Awesome. It is very worse for wear. Yeah, it is extremely worse. Awesome. And did you also take your damage roll?
yeah.
Okay, awesome. And Neff takes
I'm
4
not
damage.
reporting it because it all balances out. So,
That's
I'm not really
Oh.
going anywhere. So,
that's fair. That's fair. All right, Neff. So you take 4 damage from the thing. How much do you heal from Sanctuary?
5, took 4, so technically only
Oh.
1.
Okay. Cool. So what would you like to do?
Can I still see the pool?
So the opportunity attack, because because Vishara was able to kill and hit it before it moved, it canceled its movement.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at it with my crossbow again.
I believe that's how it works. I believe that's how opportunities work, right? It stops a movement. Opportunity. Oh no, sorry. Sorry. That's only if you have like Sentinel. It's Polar Master. Never mind, it doesn't stop its movement. Yeah, it says here it doesn't. Okay, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Yes, you can still hit it with the cross.
Alright. 13.
It hits. Roll damage.
Alright. D8. 7 plus 2, so 9 damage.
As it's running away, and an arrow lodges itself in the creature's back, and it falls dead. Awesome. Good job, guys. You beat the guys at the door. Let's head back to the... Okay, and then let's move up to
You're all dying
Arten.
here.
Arten, it's your move.
Okay, I'm gonna do another great sword attack. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. Can I do the reckless attack? It's a bonus action. I get one per turn, don't I? For
Yes.
the bonus actions. Okay. So then I'll do reckless attack, and I'm gonna use a great axe, obviously, because like it's all I ever do. And I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, cool. Roll to hit.
17 plus 5.
You attack.
That's
attack
really nice.
recklessly. Get advantage on the attack roll, using your strength. But so you rolled twice and you took the higher one, right?
No, I did not.
Okay,
I
so you can
will.
roll the second time and attempt to. You can if you can get a 20, that'll be awesome. That's not.
The second one is a 3. The first one was a
Oh,
17.
so he's
but
gonna
I
take
had 5 to both.
So So with your reckless attack, with the advantage you got, yeah, it's probably for the. I don't know. Is it for the best? It's probably for the best. Definitely for the best. It's always good.
Okay.
So roll damage.
Do I do one? Or
It's just
two?
the one. It's one.
Okay.
So it basically just makes it so that you have a higher chance of hitting
Yes.
each turn, but you have a higher chance of getting hit as a result.
Okay. Okay.
5 plus 5. Was it?
+3.
Plus 3, 8 damage. Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Awesome. And now
Alright, go.
it is. Where is it? Perfect. So now it's that slime's turn, and it's going to attempt to move closer to you again, and this time it is able to get just within, just out of reach of you. It's very close to you, extremely close to you. Okay. It is. We will now continue down here. So what are you guys gonna do?
We need to find a way out of here before we
Yes.
die.
Yes. I mean, this only lasts 10 rounds, and we've been through like 4 now. I think this is 5.
Yeah.
So we need to be quick about this.
Does it follow you, by the way, or does it stay here?
Yes, it's around me. So
Okay.
anyone around
No
me.
No worries. So are you guys gonna make your way down?
Yep.
Yeah,
Five-
one way we can go.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. I want both of you to roll perception.
Okay.
9. Plus
Oh God.
11.
Kami, is everything okay? Are you okay, Kami?
Except for the nat 1 I rolled, everything's peachy.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, thankfully, it's not the worst thing you could have gotten a one on.
I
So
know, but still, I'm blind. I need glasses in this game apparently. That's
You
just all there
guys see-
is.
up ahead,
Well,
Oh God.
heck.
it's not that big. Don't worry. It is not that big either. It is this big. So you see, I'm pulling it like shambling around, and as it notices you, you're able to stop before you just crash straight into it. You guys see a gibbering mouther.
Oh no. Oh god.
Well,
Um,
I'm gonna charge this thing because
Fair.
I-
There's a nice shield bash.
basically one of us has to get up there, and I'm gonna go charging weapon first. So
Okay. So you get up close to it and give us your
I got
Attack.
a 12. I got a 12.
the 12 flat.
Yes.
It hits.
Yay! Okay, it takes 7 damage then.
7 damage. Cool. Okay. Awesome. I didn't actually roll this initially. I should have. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's really helpful actually. Okay. Neff, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot it with the crossbow.
Rolled hit.
Also 12.
Hits.
Great. So
No damage.
8. To 6 damage.
6 damage. Nice. It's probably for the best you guys took out that dude as he was running. That would have been bad. Okay.
Yeah.
It is actually now the Malder's turn. So Malder is going to firstly, within a 10-foot radius around it, it's got aberrant ground. So it's going to be basically if you start when you start your turn, you roll a strength saving throw, and if you fail, you can't move. But if you guys don't intend to move anyway, you don't need to roll. That's the way I do it. And Neff is outside 10 feet. Okay, So currently, here we go. Can you guys both give me DC 10 wisdom save, or sorry, god damn it. Can you guys give me 2 wisdom saving throws?
2 each?
Well, like, no,
or...
yeah, one each, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, 12.
14 plus 2, 16.
Okay, cool. Both of you are able to resist its, you guys fought the one previously, and you guys know what it's about. You guys are able to resist its gibbering. This
Yeah, let's go.
It is now going to attempt to, what was it called? Oh, it's going to attempt to bite Kami. So, there we go.
Actually,
It not only does it not bite Kami, but it sort of stumbles forward, and you see that within its mouth, it was charging up its like yellow spit. But as it falls forward, it's sort of thrown off balance, and the blinding spit is going. It's going to still try and spit it at Neph, but it's going to have disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, so oh, never mind. Sorry, my bad. It's not actually a ranged attack. It's Neph, you roll a DC 13, but I'll give you advantage on that.
D20.
Sorry, man, it's getting late and I'm dying. I meant a dexterity saving throw. You rolled
A dexterity.
With advantage.
Alright, so I rolled twice, right?
Yep, and then take the higher.
Ugh.
Please take the higher.
20.
Oh god, let's go. Okay. The spit flies past you. Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. And also, did you guys roll your damage and sanctuary points? And I believe sanctuary is on turn 6, if I believe. So
Yeah.
you've got 4 more turns.
yeah.
Cool. So you guys can do that. Meanwhile, Arthur, you're up.
7.
Okay, I'm going to activate my rage.
Okay. Cool.
And then attack the slime again.
You make melee attack. You can add +2 to here. Okay, so roll to hit.
Yes.
And you have, is it a reckless attack?
No.
Okay. 14, that hits.
Yeah.
And so you're going to roll to hit, and then you're going to add 2 to that alongside your +3. So it's +5 now.
10.
Nice. So, as you slash at this creature in front of you, you bring you suddenly begin to just like, you just feel your blood begin to boil as you dig your feet into the ground, and you just let out a loud roar, which everyone downstairs hears as well. And as you just slash and take a huge chunk off this creature, as a large chunk of it just falls into the grate below and then just siphons off. The large slime is now bloodied.
Okay.
And it's the gem within it is glowing quite brightly. Okay.
Okay, I end my turn.
Awesome. It is now that creature's turn. Here we go. Gotta pull up its stat sheet again because I keep closing it by accident. Okay, here we go. So it's gonna use one of its, like, you see this large collection of slime sort of ooze past it that it seems to use as a large arm, and it's gonna attempt to swipe at you. And 12 plus 5, 17. Does that hit? Let me
My
see.
class is 14.
14. Melee, you have resistance to bludgeoning. Okay, so you have resistance. So you take half damage from this when. Okay.
Okay.
So it hits. So it's gonna roll to hit. It's gonna roll damage, which is 3d8 or 2d8. Sorry, 2d8. 9, which you take half of, which is, and then we round down, so you take 4 damage. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So, Okay, cool. So at this point, yeah, that's all it can do. It ends its turn there. So we go back down here, and Kami, it is your turn.
I am smacking it with a hammer.
Ah, yeah, let's go.
Oh, wow. I rolled the same thing, because I'm using Roll20, and I have it set to automatically roll as if you have advantage. So, not that you use that, you just take the first value if you don't, but so it always does, and it's convenient, so I don't have to do anything else.
That's good.
And it rolled the same thing twice.
Oh, GG. What was
So,
the
It rolled a 17, which is a 21 for
yeah,
me.
100%
So
hits.
yeah.
Give us the old damage.
it takes 8. Smack.
Smack. Okay, awesome. It's right down on its head. It takes 8 damage.
Yep.
Cool. Is it bloodied yet? It is. No, it's not.
They're a ton of HP. I remember that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They do. Okay, Neff, it's your move.
Alright, well, we're gonna go with another crossbow attack.
All right, roll a hit.
Never mind, we're not gonna do anything.
Well, Kami, you see a crossbow bolt barely misses the edge of your helmet and embeds itself in the wall, right next to you.
Can I
Oh
back up?
no! Oh no!
Okay. And now here is my favorite dice. Do you know? Does anyone remember what this dice is called? Where is it?
Dice?
Ah, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh.
All right. All right. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a 1. Never mind. It was a 2. Cool. Cool. So that's there. Just remember it. So in the distance, you hear some moving and you hear some shambling further up ahead.
Oh no.
And don't forget to roll your thingies, you guys.
I rolled
your,
the wrong one.
Yeah, so you can roll your heals and stuff. And it is the Mouther's turn. So Mouther is now going to... Oh, sorry. Can both of you roll your wisdom saving throws as well? For the gibbering.
17.
17, you pass.
19.
And you pass too. All right,
Yeah.
so it's going to attempt to bite Kami. And we're going to roll a d20 for that. 12 plus 5, 17 does not hit.
Nope.
Once again, it's going to attempt to bite you, and it's just not able to get through that armor. Okay. So, let's go to... Oh, that's its turn. That is its turn. So we are going to head back upstairs. Okay. So we have Arton still raged. Oh,
Okay.
Finish him.
Are
Finish
you okay?
him.
Like, it sounded like he went AFK on me.
Hmm?
I hear you. I thought you left. It's good.
All right.
Just another great attack. This time I'll use Reckless.
Okay. So
And then-
roll with advantage.
Wow, a 2 or a 1 and a 7.
Oh, the 7 actually does hit because you've got your plus.
Yeah. Plus 5.
Yeah, so that hits. Thankfully, it was advantage.
Okay.
10 damage. Plus 5.
It'd be 10 default, yeah.
So, it is on. Nice. You slash another huge chunk off it, and more of it just trickles down into the pipes below.
Uh-huh.
You see just a mess of just multitude of different like human body parts within it just flow down into the grates.
Oh,
Yeah,
yuck.
yucky.
And we've been eating these.
Well,
You
one
have.
of you has been
You
eating.
have. Yep.
Only one of you has actually ingested anything that came from within these things.
Yeah,
Delicious.
yeah. The weirdo.
So we now go back to Kami.
Okay, I'm smacking this thing again.
Oh, and as we go
Think-
back to Kami, this turns into not a 4, not a 4, not a 2, not a 2. It's a 1, okay? It's a 1. It's a 1. Anyway, carry on.
Okay.
Is the slime alive, by the way?
Your one?
The one upstairs.
Yes. You only just got it to half health last turn.
Okay.
I hit with a 22. And
Yep, that hits.
I deal 5 damage. So,
Awesome. 20. Okay, 5 damage. Cool. Awesome. And Neph,
Yes.
it is your move.
Are taking my poison damage. All right.
The singular damage.
My singular poison.
I'm scared to ask. What is your guys' health on currently?
All together, I have 44 health.
Okay. And Kami?
What?
Yeah, I know. But it's only gonna yeah.
This is turn number 8 now, I think, right? Or it's 7.
7.
Turn number 8 now. So.
I'm gonna attack it with the crossbow.
Are you guys okay with once Sanctuary goes down? Are you now this is something you guys it doesn't have to be like this. But I would assume that the temporary hit points would go with it, but you guys can, if you guys want, we can say that the temporary hit points stay, but I feel like just the nature of how that magic works, I feel like they would go. But I know, it's up to you guys. What do you guys think?
I mean, I would like that buffer, but
So
I
what I'm
mean,
saying
you're
is,
the DM.
well, what I'm saying is, so if you guys are allowed to do that, it means the enemies that can do that will also be allowed to do that. That's why I'm asking. So it doesn't matter either way, because like I said, if you guys can do it, enemies can do it, vice versa.
I don't have a preference.
I mean,
Might be easier to manage if it cancels out for the DM, at least.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's up to you guys.
The only thing, at least right now, if we keep taking this damage every turn, this health is gonna go really quick, even with the bigger pool. It's just gonna whittle us away. So.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Are we gonna die quicker or slower? That's the
So will we say that currently it's everyone who has temporary hit points, if there's a spell and something that's giving them, then it stays. Even after.
I mean, I'm willing to go with that.
Okay, let's go with that then. Okay, cool.
Otherwise,
now-
I think we're dead within 2 turns. So.
I want to back up out of his talking attack. I can't hit him apparently. So
Talking attack. Talking attack
gibbering.
is
gibbering thingy.
20 feet. So yeah. So 5,
Let
10,
me
15,
outside of
20.
that.
There we go.
Yeah, there we
Cool.
go.
Okay.
It's like
I
a
should have
fucking-
gotten. Sorry, Kami. Can you roll your wisdom saving throw as well?
Oh,
For the gibbering.
I'll be out of Kami's range too, in case things go south.
14.
14 passes. Cool. Okay, here we go. This is okay, cool. So that's everything, right? I believe you missed. Did you shoot your crossbow?
Yeah, I tried.
Fair.
Oh no.
Okay. It is now Gibby's turn. And it has been how many turns since? It's been 5, so no, it hasn't been 5, so it's fine. Okay. 14 plus 5. No, plus 2. Never mind. It still doesn't hit. Kami's thing. So it tries to bite once again, and unfortunately it is not able to get through. Okay.
Thankfully.
So it is now move up here, and Arthund, your battle continues.
Yeah. What was that ability that Nephi was talking about where we rolled? We could. She said I could roll up to 2 d12s and heal.
Oh, you
Well,
can-
that was a short rest, but
That was
It was
that was
rest.
a short rest. Yeah, that was a rest.
Okay. I was just wondering what that was.
No worries. It was
Okay.
that was just short because I promised you guys. Remember, I said I'd let you guys rest before you guys started the encounter, but I forgot. So I said you
Yes.
guys need to do now. So
He came in here and laughed at me. Just gonna go ahead and share that. Okay, so I have 7
Did not.
health.
you have 7 health. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my.
I'm gonna back up over the grate and swap to javelin.
Okay. I will say that the thing is basically over the grade at this point,
Yeah.
but it is getting low.
I really don't know what I should do then. I could do either greatsword or javelin. I don't think I was hoping that I could run and use the javelin, but it's gonna take me like 30. What is it? 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the javelin to work.
Yeah.
And to do that, I'd have to sprint and next turn attack and then sprint and then next. But he's gonna
No,
keep
dude,
moving
the
as
thing-
well.
You'd have to have multiple javelins. That's the thing.
I
don't
think
know how
I
many.
do.
Okay, that's fine. You also have resistance to damage.
I believe I have 2.
As in because of your rage. So you're raging, so it halves any damage he does to you because it's bludgeoning damage is halved.
Okay. I'll just do another greatsword attack.
Okay.
I want to do reckless, but I probably won't.
Yeah,
Just
it's
in
probably,
case.
yeah. That's fair. Okay. So roll 2 heal.
$16 plus 5, 21.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage. Oh,
12
plus 5.
plus 3.
It is.
Plus 5.
So 12, 5.
Wait a second. You said plus 5? The great axe says plus 3. You
And then-
might be adding a reckless, but I didn't reckless this time.
No, it's not reckless. It's from your rage
Oh,
automatically.
rage. Okay. You're right then. My bad.
No worries. Ooh, it is looking super bad. Mega bad. Very, very bad. Very bad.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Incredibly bad. However, it is its turn, and it is going to try and hit you. And does not. It does not hit. It's probably for the best you didn't use a reckless there. So it attempts to hit you with another, and then just the gooey leg just flies straight past you, and you're able to push it off with the without much using your arm guard, and you're able to escape free. Okay, awesome. So now we have Maldi down here, or not Maldi. It's Kami's turn.
Okay. Well, I am smacking this thing with a hand again.
All right. I believe in you. Here we go. This is turn number 9, and danger dice has also gone to 0, but that's fine. I'll do that after your turn.
Okay. Well, that's 7. It's not like
It's the gibbering mouther. Oh, it's a 7 total.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, your hammer just goes clink and then hits the ground next to it. Just moves up and looks at you, ready to bite once more. Yes, you missed. Meanwhile, back behind, because le danger dice,
Oh god.
you see something in the distance.
Oh no.
Pulls itself out back here, and it's looking. It's looking with intent.
Yay.
Yay! And it is rolls, and it is pretty bad. Okay. Nef, it is your turn.
All right. Try once again with the crossbow here.
Okay.
On the Mouther. Hey,
Let's
finally.
go. Let's go.
Go.
Yay!
D8. Come on,
And
do something good. 9.
that's really good. That's really good. It is now bloodied. So the arrow flies through it and hits it straight in the mouth. Bunch of like blood and guts just explode out the back. Bloodied.
Let's go.
Okay. It is now his turn. And Gibby is gonna roll to hit. 14 plus 2, 16. It does not. So once again, it tries to chomp down, but it just can't. It just clinks Kami's arm once again. And now this ghoul is going to come over, and it is going to attempt. It's going to attempt to hit Kami.
Yeah.
If I can find where I put the. There it is. Okay. So it's now going to attempt to hit you.
Oh my god.
It's oh no, that's a nat 20 on the ghoul. Kami, the ghouls just don't like you.
It's mutual.
Okay, so that's 4d4s. Okay, that's a total of 8 plus the 2. 10. Okay, you only take 10 damage this time. And however, because it is a ghoul, and because you didn't go down in one hit this time, can you give me a saving throw? Is this not funny? You haven't you've like by you always get one hit by these guys, so you never actually have to roll this Constitution saving throw. It's either a miss or a kill. So what did you get?
10.
10. DC. Oh, 1 second. Do you have exceed? Actually, I'll just ask. Do you remember if you have to exceed the DC again, or does it, or can you just is it enough to meet it? This is something that's different from game to game. AC and DC have basically the same meaning. You must be equal or higher. Okay, it's fine. So you are able to avoid the secondary effect.
Yeah.
You just see some of it spit just on your armor, but fortunately not enough of it gets into you. You feel your arm go a little bit numb, but you're able to shake it off.
I don't want more of you. Go away. Go away. Get.
Shoot. Okay, Neff, it's on you.
What?
Oh wait, no.
I thought it was
okay,
Arten's
no,
turn now.
it's Arten. Wait 1 second. I need to rewrite the freaking thing. Hate numbers. Okay, Argent. It is your move. You got this. It's looking super worse for wear.
I'm gonna use my greatsword, and I'm gonna pair it with a reckless.
Okay, all in. I love it. Let's go.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I rolled twice, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Well.
Plus what? What was the 4 plus?
5.
It hits.
So it'd be a 9.
Yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Nine damage.
9 plus 3.
So as you just recklessly charge towards this creature, you just lift up your axe and you just begin slicing across this ceiling, and you're just able to basically cleave it in half as you land like on the other side of it. As it's ooze just you down here, you just see a torrent of ooze just gush out of this pipe,
Ew.
left and right. Meanwhile, above Artent, you see the huge crystal that was inside it sort of just fall down,
Mm-hmm.
and it hits the ground, and it seems to split into, how much was that again? Into 5 smaller crystals. They were bigger than the ones that you got from the first slime, and there's 5 of them.
I'm gonna yell through the grate. I'm gonna yell, "I'm sorry. It must have been those rations."
Oh.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna look for the gym. Can I pick the gym up?
There's
The
all
core.
5 of them. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're yeah. You're able to scoop most of them up.
Oh wait, so you said there was 5, right?
There's 5. Yes.
Short-term memory loss.
No worries. No worries.
I'm gonna try to push them through then.
All of them?
Actually, no. You know what? They're doing better than me, I think.
for now.
Briefly.
Yeah, I have like 7 health, so I'm gonna eat 2 at least.
Okay.
I'll just eat
I'll let
2.
you. Okay. So roll 2d8s plus 2 healing. Probably for the best you ate 2.
So
Nice.
1 and 3 plus what?
Each of them was plus 2, so that's plus 4. So you
So
heal for a total of
Hey,
8. Yes,
okay.
that's good. So you're now up to 15. Yeah, and the rest of them, I assume you throw down.
Yeah, I can throw the rest down.
Okay. So after that, you guys hear clink, 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 and 3 medium-sized gems land next to you guys. Basically where this glowing circle is.
Yay.
Okay.
I think that
okay.
means it's my turn again. So
Yes.
I am gonna smack the ghoul. Because
And this
that
is the
thing needs
last
to
turn
die.
of Sanctuary, by the way.
Okay. So 21 against that ghoul.
It's
9
fortunately.
damage. 9 damage.
9 damage. Cool.
I told you! I hate you! Go away!
Oh gosh. So the hammer comes down, smashes down, smacks the ghoul right in the jaw, and it just kind of it's dazed for a second and looks back up at you. Neff, it is now your turn.
is the gibber thingy dead?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's not dead. Kami, can you roll your d10?
Do you mean wisdom save?
Or not d?
Or
Yes, wisdom save. Wisdom save. I'm dying.
okay, 22.
I think after this, we could get a little 10-minute break maybe. Just let me
Yes,
go caffeinate up.
absolutely.
Awesome.
Yes.
Um,
Whenever you're ready.
awesome. So what was that? What was that coming?
22.
22. You are able to resist it. Neff, can you roll your d10?
Haha. Aren't I out of the way of it? Or did it move?
Not d10, sorry, d20. I mean. Oh, you are out of the way. Never mind.
I'm gonna
yeah.
roll d20 anyway because I'm gonna shoot it.
Cool. My friggin' brain.
10.
10. Is that a flat 10? It hits.
Yes. Alright, awesome. So, d8. Kill it, please. 5 plus 2, 7 damage.
7. It is very, very close to death. Extremely close to death. Extremely close to death. Okay. So, I just went base randomly. Gibby's turn. And it has been 5 turns since he has used this last. So he will attempt to bite Kami. Oh, I'll use the in-game one. He will attempt to bite Kami. 15 plus 2 still doesn't hit. Clink.
Nope. Denied.
And now it's going to aim the blinding spit at you, so you must make a dexterity saving throw.
Who is it aimed at?
At you.
Oh, okay. With a nat 20, no. Denied.
Okay.
Again.
Yep. You're able to block the spit with your hand, and you are not blinded. Awesome. It is now the ghoul's turn, who's going to attempt to once again. Where is the ghoul? Ghoul. There it is. So the ghoul is going to attempt to claw at you. Once more. We'll use the in-game one. There we go. 11 plus 4, 15 does not hit. So you're able to, once again, tank the crap out of that. And you come out of it with no damage taken. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? Okay, cool. We now go back. We don't go back. It is Neff's turn. Oh no, it's not Neff's turn.
It is.
It is Arten's turn.
Unless you want to take your break. Arten didn't kill the thing up there.
We can finish off these two, and then we can take a break.
Okay.
So Arten, is there anything you want to do up here?
I guess I'm gonna walk around.
Oh, do you want to explore anything or check?
Yeah.
Anything? You see. Okay, so as you're looking around, you see a few things. You see multiple piles of bones in many of the cells that you've opened. You also see a strange device behind you, as well as the multiple braziers that are set up around the area.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do then is go to the device.
Okay.
And inspect it.
Roll investigation.
Oof, that's a -1 for investigation. So.
Oof. Okay.
And a D20, right?
Yep.
7.
Cool. You're unable to find out much apart from the fact that it was basically used at some sort of cell at one point. You find like a couple of copper on the bottom of it, but that's all you're able to get from it. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go down, and then we're going to Kami, your turn.
Okay. I am smacking this stupid ghoul again.
Okay. Roll hit.
With a 12.
That hits.
Okay. 4 damage.
4 damage. Oh, okay. So the ghoul takes 4 damage. Cool. Neff.
All right, aiming the
Stupid.
crossbow at the whatchamacallit. Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll it.
And then I'm gonna take my 4 damage after that. 15 to hit.
That hits. Roll hit or roll damage.
3 damage.
Awesome. That was actually enough. So you take aim. And then fire with. Oh, my game's frozen. Oh dear. That pew. And that thing is deadified. Cool.
Heck yeah.
And now it is this ghoul's turn, and it is now going to attempt to, now that its cover is gone, it's going to attempt to flee. So, Kami, take your opportunity attack, please.
13.
13, I believe that hits. It does hit. Roll damage.
6.
6 damage. Damn. So as it's running away, you're able to slash at, or not slash it, swing at it, and you see it knock one of its hips out of place, as it sort of limps and pulls itself over this and disappears into the mush, into the squelch. 19. And with that, I think it's time we take a break, guys. If that's okay with you guys.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
Oh, well done. You guys somehow turned that around. Somehow turned that around.
Oh my god.
Why is this? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why is there just a box? Why? Why? Oh. How?
That's
I
weird.
Obviously, you hit a key. What key?
Guys,
Who
Maybe
knows?
it's a master delete key or something.
I think it's like to help you see through to the next floor, maybe.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. I think. Oh. It. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Cool. Okay, guys. So, 10, 15-minute break. What do you guys want?
Either is fine with me.
I only need a couple of minutes, so I'll be
Yeah,
back
okay.
sooner.
We'll say 10.
Okay.
Take what you need. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get so much caffeine. All right.
Alright.
So, see you guys then. And well done. You guys actually free and survived that. Holy crap.
Ooh.
Barely.
Barely.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back desu. I don't know.
Very again.
Sorry, I'm freaking. My mind is out of it right now.
It happens.
I swear, every time I get sick, I just. Maybe it's all these glowing mushrooms.
It's more probable to be the stuff you've been from the slimes and
Hey, I seen the other monster eat one and it healed him, so I figured, you know, it's gotta be the same way for us.
well,
And it worked. So you know what? I learned something, buddy. So
Luckily-
the slime. Go ahead.
I stepped on that one. I figured out that I don't need to eat them. So
yeah, that's true.
Wait, you just need to crush it?
yes.
Yeah, just crush the
Well,
gem.
I should have done that.
Yeah. That's why I crushed the
I was
last
gonna say,
one or the
the,
first one in my hands. So
Oh, we gotta remember
Okay.
to pick up those other 3 off the ground too.
The one that I had to kill up there had body parts inside of its body. So
So did the one that I ate. Had an
Yeah.
eyeball and a heart and everything else. It's pretty-
so you got all of that nasty
uh,
like decay.
Freaking delicious. I don't know what you're talking about. Tortow with me. Oh, that reminds me though. Artun and Astrid are the only ones with the dolls left, right? Because Vishara left hers.
I gave it to the little kid spirit. So
Yeah.
I believe I have mine.
I wonder what those do. I'm kind
Who
of
knows?
curious.
who knows? I was
I'm
just
back.
glad the kid was fine with it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So
thank you.
far, as far as we know. Welcome back.
Wait a minute. I just came
Huh?
back to. I'm glad the kid was fine. Followed by so far.
We were talking about last episode. So
Yeah, she gave her doll to the little kid.
Oh yeah. That was nice. That was cute. Imagine if it was a voodoo doll, just in the middle of it, just in the middle of the campaign, like Kami's character just drops.
Well, we tested
Yeah,
it.
we
Somebody
tested
tested it.
We
to see if
tested
it was
That
voodoo
was
doll.
smart. That is smart. That's why one of my friends recently he his party signed a contract with a random old man they found at a crossroad without questioning it. Yeah. It's like rule number one in anything. It's not even just D&D. It's rule number 1 in life. Free and sign dodgy contracts with random people at a crossroad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the devil. There it's gonna come back.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
was it Loka?
I believe I think it was like I forgot what it was, but the name of the devil was quite literally like the name of the farmer was apparently just like some well-known devil's name, just scrambled up a tiny bit. So
Well, the only way I said the line about Loka is because Loka are spirits associated with, and they make deals. So
Oh, yeah, it was basically along the same lines. And yeah, those guys are foo. Yeah, needless to say, you guys are far more cautious than that party is. They've already, it's their 6th session, and 2 of their characters have died.
God,
How does
I
that
mean,
happen? And when I say died, I mean like almost party wipes, and then the dude having to like, he basically know where his other NPCs are because they need to be close enough to save the party.
well, I have to say, my Wednesday Celestia Test Crew campaign, their first episode, and I started them at level 3, so they're not, you know, fishy. I sent them against 2 ogres, and the ogres managed to wipe them out. They had to get help.
They party wiped on episode 1.
Yeah. If they a little bit differently, it wouldn't have been an issue. But they split targets and lots of things you really shouldn't do.
That's fair.
On what was,
Yeah.
a decent challenge. So
Yeah,
if they would have focused, it would have been different. But they did not.
That's always the same, especially at these lower levels. Like little mistakes are so like just little meta mistakes. It's not even like once you get into, you've got your rotations, you know what to do in certain situations and stuff. Renegade rough. I think my favorite, to be honest, is around mid game, around like level 9 is like that's my favorite personally. I know.
The other campaign I was doing, which is still on, is level 7. So I haven't been able to really challenge them yet in any session we've had. So
that's fair. That is fair.
And there's like
balancing as well.
There's like 2 of them,
hard.
but
That's difficult.
They just keep, either they run from anything that is arguably equal, or they wipe the floor with it in like 2 turns. So
that is fair. Fair. That is very fair. Holy crap. My only remaining like good like balancing feature that I've taken on board is the free damage dice. I love damage. It basically stall tactics. I know a lot of like some classes. I don't play any classes, but I know especially like paladins that can set up auras. Yeah. It just gets so grindy. Like it's not even grindy at that point. It's just like I should know. My paladin is the definition of that. I'm like easily 20 turn battles. We're talking like for enemies we shouldn't be. So like basically our DM has like obviously I toned it down as well, but the the DM basically tried to respond to us being able to chip everyone to death by just giving them more health. So there's us fighting freaking like black dragons at a level like 10. It's like ooh.
Well, that campaign on hiatus only has 2 players, and the end game is against a full-grown red dragon.
Oh, that's good luck to them.
Originally, it was a 1st edition expert campaign for 1 player, but 1 elf player who was level 7.
First
when I
edition,
rebuilt
wow.
when I rebuilt it, I did it for 2 people. So versatility. And
first set, I don't think I've ever actually played first set. It's a bit intimidating to me.
I got this in a store when I was really young. Look cool. So
that's fair.
And it was like a dollar store. So this was being sold for like I think $0.25.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
So my mom was like, well, okay, for $0.25 I can get you this. At least read it. So, and I did. So it stuck with me.
Okay, we got it. That's fair. Like I think I've only started in 5th and then I just started branching out. But to this day, my favorite my hands down favorite system, and everyone, all the pure for this. There's a JoJo Bizarre's Adventure tabletop game, fan-made tabletop game, and today I have not ever run or played both, because I ran a campaign and I played a campaign, and both of them are my top ever campaigns. But the problem is, the only downside to it is it only makes sense to people who have watched JoJo's religiously. That's the only downside to the system, which makes it very inaccessible. And then obviously it's a TTRPG, which means it's also inaccessible to most people.
Well, I
But
mean,
yes, would suggest for anybody who was ever into JoJo's Bizarre Adventures fan-made tabletop RPG. Holy crap, it's amazing.
okay, so, out of this, we're gonna get out of this. I want to stop dying.
Sounds good. Sounds
Pick up these stones. I'm gonna give two to Vishara because she's the tank, and I'll take the one.
awesome.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
go ahead and break mine so I can have that basic back.
Okay.
That's a 1d8.
Yes, 1d8 plus 2.
Oh. Okay.
I think
So,
I'm gonna
Did you say
because
how many did you give to Vishara?
I gave Vishara 2.
Okay, so 2 for you, 2 for Vishara. No, 2 for you,
One-
one for
One
you,
for me.
2 for
One-
Vishara,
yeah.
and Artend used 2. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So,
Continuing onward, I guess.
So you guys are able to, as you guys are making your way through, obviously as well, Pilot's injury has gone out at this point. You guys, how close are you? Okay, you guys move on a little more.
Ugh.
And
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for that one that ran away.
Fair. I want to roll perception.
okay,
Here we go.
Here we go.
17.
20.
17 and 20.
Good
And
nice.
without unnatural, correct?
Yeah, unnatural.
Artend, actually, if you want, you can roll perception as well, because you can see a little bit, but you'd have disadvantage. So if you want, you can, because you'd be kind of like looking down the grates, right? Kind of following around where they were.
Okay, well, how does disadvantage work?
Opposite of advantage. So you roll
So I
2 and
roll
take
2 and take the worst. Okay. Roll again.
what was this called again?
Well, 6 plus, and it's what modifier?
Wisdom.
It's perception.
Okay, so then unless it's okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay,
Plus
7.
one.
Okay. So just very quickly, I'm just going to close it again because I'm smart. Very smart. Okay, sorry. Here we go. So, yep, cool. Okay. So, as you guys move forward, you guys suddenly stop, and you see that around this bend, there'll be a lot of movement. However, to your left, you notice a few things. You see a furnace, some form of incinerator. To your very left, you passed one earlier, but it's very far in the squelch. Apart from that, the fog is a little bit too thick to see too far up. However, you do know to tread carefully at this point. Is there anything that you guys do before continuing?
Well, I'm not good at it, but I want to try to stealth.
Roll.
Likely to be a disaster.
Yeah, let's give you a stealth roll.
Oof.
Okay. As far as you're concerned, you're being sneaky. Neph, you see Vishara, or Astrid sees Vishara sort of begin to tiptoe. But each tiptoe makes a very loud clank as their armor sort of just clanks as they're moving, making their way hugging the walls, very stealthily. Quotes. And Neff,
Yeah.
anything you'd like to do?
I kind of want to see if I can see if there's anything around that furnace.
So you make your way over
Any
here.
any slime gems or anything perhaps been
Okay.
left.
So looking in there, I want you to roll investigation.
Right.
Sorry.
Like sorry, of my
Alright.
dog. Investigations 17.
17. Okay, awesome. So you're actually able to find inside it. What is this? You find inside it. You find a strange doll.
Oh no.
Which, if you want, can you roll Arcana for me? Actually,
Roll Arcana. Okay, sure. Yes. 14.
14. So you recognize the doll as an item known as a talking doll. And basically the way it works is it's almost as if so you can record up to 6 words. So you talk to recognize it. You've learned this from your travels, that if you speak up to 6 words to it and then throw it somewhere or leave it somewhere, then whenever what was it? Then you can set a sort of condition. So you can basically tell it, what do you call it? You basically tell it to say this message if it walks towards it, right? It has to be able to observe it with its own 2 eyes, or it can be something even as specific as if someone sneezes, you can make the doll say "excuse me." Basically, is what this doll does. So you record something, set a condition, and then it repeats what you said once the condition is met.
Do I know if it's already been used?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say you do know because you rolled high enough in Arcana. You're able to see that there's a little rune at the back of the neck once you move up, and it's glowing, which means there is a message recorded on it. Yeah, there is a message recorded on it that is triggered upon a certain condition that you do not currently know.
And it was in the furnace or around the furnace?
It was like it's almost as if a bun's thrown into the furnace and this doll sort of just didn't quite make it into the fire.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it up.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so let's make our way back up to Artland. Is there anything you'd like to do up here? Following them above. Wait, are you following them up? Oh, you should be like here.
Yeah, I was messing with the mechanism, the device.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I was looking at this turn.
Oh, yes. So is there anything else you'd like to do before?
Just peer into the cages as I walk back past them.
Okay. So once again, as you're walking and looking into the cages, you see many different piles of bones, as well as in all ones that you haven't already opened, there still seems to be a little bit of slime dripping from the ceiling, most likely from the pipe that were releasing the slimes. Obviously, they're not releasing enough to mass because the flow controls are still off, and
Okay.
all the doors are closed, except for you also notice. I guess I'll say like as you're one much larger cage, up at the top, with another lever. But yeah,
Okay.
apart from that, it's the same as the rest.
In that case, I'm just gonna walk down. From perspective up.
Yeah. Okay. And you're just kind of like making sure you're kind of above them, I'm guessing, or are you? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I don't know if I would go ahead. It does. I don't honestly, because
Okay. We'll say.
there's even a path that will connect to them.
Mhm.
Point.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Also, Neff and Astrid and Vishara, can you both roll your d4s as well?
Yes.
Of damage.
2.
So you take 2 damage, and Neff takes 3. Okay. So, now you guys are sort of making your way down. And Vishar's trying her best to be stealthy. However, upon getting closer, you see the first thing you see is that other ghoul crawling out of the sludge, the squelch, with one of the green gems in his mouth. Well, with a green gem in his mouth. As he just bites down on it, you see him slowly rejuvenate slightly. Not incredibly. It was one of the more faded out ones.
Still.
So big.
However, it seems to be talking to something, or not talking to something. It means to be sort of pacing around something. Let me just very quickly get that open. This is the wrong music. This is not the. This is not the. Oh, what's this? Some Metal 1 battle track? I'm curious. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I like that.
Oh my god. Okay, we're saving this. We're saving this for a second. We're saving this for 1 second. I like that. It seems to be pacing around something very quickly. However, where is it? Where the heck? Why do I keep doing this? Let me just open this in the Okay. So, you guys at first seem to see it as one of the gibbering mouthers. One of the ones you fought before.
Mm-hmm.
And you sort of see the creature, this ghoul, sort of pacing around it left and right. But as you get closer, you're still able to, before you get particularly close to them, you see that the gibbering mouther itself is actually a lot bigger than the ones you've been fighting.
Oh no.
And you see an exit behind it.
Well, of course.
Sorry, let me there we go, that's better. And you see this ghoul sort of climbing up this sort of area, and it seems to be pacing around. And you see the one defining difference between this creature and the previous ones is it seems to be almost larger than the path. The path itself, it almost seems to be oozing into the path to the side. And yeah,
Okay.
I would like you guys to roll initiative because because unfortunately Vishar itself wasn't quite enough. Wasn't quite enough to keep you hidden.
I blame the armor. If
9.
so,
Okay.
if I didn't have disadvantage, I would have had a 21.
That is extremely unlucky.
Yeah. And I got a 12.
I'm actually really glad you guys found that bell. I know. So, Astrid.
I'm trying to remember that name that you told us in that other session, and I can't. My brain is just.
Which name?
The name of the number one.
Was it?
Number 1.
Oh, I do have the notes actually. I believe was Alice Lockhart, wasn't it?
All right. I think so. Okay.
Okay. And then Vishara rolled. What did you roll?
12.
12. Vishara 12. And Astrid, is that a flat 9 or do you have a?
It's a flat 9. My initiative is .11, so.
Ooh. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vishara is. Okay, and Artint?
Yep.
Could you please roll initiative for me as well? Just for the sake of, so you don't have to roll in the middle of the battle. Because you basically have control of what you find. Artend is 8. Okay, good. Cool. So now
That would actually be
You
at
go.
9.
9. Perfect. So could you roll again and then roll off with Astrid? Because you guys got the same.
Okay.
So this is just flat. Oh, Astrid got. Oh, Leon got 19. So
I got a
Nep-
19 plus 1 to be 20.
yeah.
Should
so
I even roll that?
You can if you want, or you can just
Go
concede
ahead.
in advance.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Worth a
All
shot.
right. Oh,
Our
yeah.
and there. Okay, cool. So, without further ado, now that we've found it, there we go.
I get
So,
battle music.
as you guys make your way towards the creatures, you immediately see the Mouther look towards you guys, alerting the ghoul. At first, you see it shamble a little bit towards you guys. Let me just very quickly get me. Oh, okay, that's fine. I have to rewrite my initiative order. Okay, I'm gonna stop writing your full names down because I think that's actually just confusing me more. Okay.
By the way, since you partly use Roll20, have you thought of using their initiative tracker?
The problem with the initiative tracker is it takes me too long to set up. That's the only problem. It's easier if you're using Roll20 because you can highlight the tokens. Do you know what I mean? Whereas it just takes me too long to set up. So I just use the paper. But yes.
There's sort of a way around that, but
Ready? Oh, you
Yeah.
can show me in future.
okay.
Okay. So this giant Mouther walks towards you, and suddenly it seems to move slightly, and you just see a large tentacle fly out or pull itself out of the sludge behind you guys, and that tentacle basically reels back, and you see it's about to slam down. However, before that, it is Vishara's turn. Actually, does
Ew.
Astrid still have? Oh, it's too late now. I know, or it's. I don't know if it matters. Does Astrid still have the vigilance? No, she wouldn't, because your thing lasts longer than vigilance. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. Okay. It is Vishara's.
Okay. Jeez. I mean,
I have to have dramatic flyover because of the music.
how much range do I have? That's the question.
What's metal 2? Let's check out what this one is.
Huh.
Oh.
I think since the tentacle is a bit away still, I'm gonna try to finish off that stupid ghoul that ran away. I'm gonna use
Okay.
Call of the Dead.
Okay. Roll. Oh, I'll roll.
Yeah.
That is a big fat fail. Roll damage.
9.
9 damage. Suddenly you just see the ghoul begin to just howl in pain as it sort of keels over and it falls down, but it's still alive, but barely.
Damn it! Die already! Die!
Nef, it's your turn. Oh no, it's not your turn. Sorry, it is Tentacle Kun's turn.
Oh, God.
Or as we like to call it in my country, Oni-chan. Let's see. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I have 4 new tabs open? Okay, here we go. So this the tentacle is just gonna slam straight down and attempt to hit you. 19 plus. Does 25 hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. That's good. Just check.
Definitely.
Just check. Oh! That's the near maximum roll. Again, this is the exact same roll that happened to the Gibbering Mouther versus Artend.
Oh god.
16 damage.
That's 16 damage. That
Alright.
shouldn't happen, by the way. I would like to emphasize that on average, you shouldn't be taking 16 damage a turn. I hope. Okay.
Alright.
It's now your turn.
He hopes.
Oh,
Yeah, I do hope.
it's all in the will of the dice, right? Alright. So let's see. Ghoul is almost dead,
Yep.
kind of. Alright, and the Mouther is annoying. I'm gonna aim my crossbow at that ghoul.
Okay.
Try to finish it off.
Okay, roll to hit.
Never mind.
And it just sticks into the wall. Awesome.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do.
I will say.
Can I? Oh, never mind. That's there. Never mind. I
The
can't.
only problem with this is it's a 10-foot radius. So wait, sorry, it's like here. It's like a 10-foot radius, so it would be, you trigger its opportunity attack, and then go like, can it even reach there? It can still reach there actually. Yeah.
Never mind. I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I like this song. It is now Arten's turn.
All right, I'm gonna move forward as
Okay.
far as I can. I want to
So,
see
like-
how to get down to them.
Up here?
Yeah, somewhere up there, as far as you're willing to let me go in one turn.
Okay.
I'll
So
sprint.
okay, so you're able to get up to like this very end area, and I'll say that you see a little grate. This middle one, sorry. Oh, so you don't actually even need to wait one second. You're here. Wait, no. Where were you? Oh, you were
I
here.
believe I was by the device.
Yeah. Okay, so you would need to sprint. So you get up to here and you see that one of the grates is loose. It's a
Okay.
little loose, yeah. But you would need to pull at it, so you can't get there this turn. But next turn you could use an action to attempt to pry it open.
Okay.
And you're still raging, so it's okay. So what was it called? Okay. So it is now the ghoul's turn. 5, 10, 15. Bashara, here we go. That's gonna be the ghoul is gonna attempt to slash at you, and I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw. If this hits, it does actually hit. Cool. So Vishara, could you please make a Constitution saving throw, please?
14.
14 passes. So you're able to stop it from getting anything nasty in your wound. However, it is able to clamp down and bite quite hard, and you take 2d4 plus 2. You take a total of, oh dear, that's near maximum again. You take 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, it is now it goes all the way around, and it is the Mouther's turn. And you see it this turn, it's not going to move, and you see it almost, it clenches its teeth. And you see one of basically like a large growth form at the side of its body, and you see it turning into what looks like another tentacle, but it looks like it's going to need another turn to do so.
Oh
So it
no.
leaves that. And it's going to instead try to hit you with a blinding spit. So it's going to. So roll for me a. It is a dexterity saving throw. Vishara, please. Yeah, Vishara, please.
Okay, with my whole 4, I don't think.
Oh no. Actually, there's a kind of. Okay, so this is kind of. Okay, so it hits Vishara's helmet, flats into her eyes, and then splashes. So Neph, both you and this ghoul have to make dexterity saving throws. I mean, I guess the ghoul getting blind, right? Okay, Neff passes. The ghoul is blind. So this ghoul is also, it hisses angrily as it's just this yellow glowing spit just splashes into its eyes. Cool.
That's amazing.
Cool. Okay. And it is now Vishar's turn. So you are blinded currently, until the end of the Mouther's next turn.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try to finish off this stupid ghoul who keeps injuring me.
Who's now blind.
Yeah,
So I guess
my
you
five,
just hit.
my 5 does not help there.
Okay, so you're just swinging wildly, and you hit something, but it just turns out to be the wall to your left.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm also gonna use my bonus action this time because
Okay.
I need some heal. So I'm gonna use one of the crystals and crush it in my
Okay.
shield hand.
So that is 1d8 plus 2.
1d8. So I gain 8. Come on, brain.
Oh, and okay, I just forgot last time, so it's fine. I won't make you. But next time, starting now, I need to remember to get you guys to roll your damage. Actually, it's still your turn. I'll get you to roll your damage.
Okay, well, 1. So
Okay, that's fine.
I'm down to 1 last temporary health point. So
Oh, okay. All right. So here we go. It is now Oni-chan's turn. So I'm gonna
No.
roll to hit, and it's gonna once again try to slam down on Astro. Oh, that was almost a 20.
I saw that.
Oh, okay. Why do I keep closing this? Why do I do this? Okay. It's here. There we go. 16. Does 16 hit?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. 3d6.
What do you mean, oh? Like you want her to die?
Oh, it's
He's
like
saying all because it does hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
8
um,
damage is
8 plus 4.
12 damage.
Oh. 12 damage.
Thanks. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Cool. It is now Astrid's turn. Oh no, it's Arden's turn. Arden before Astrid.
Yeah, that's right.
So Arden, you gonna attempt to pry this open?
Yes.
Roll strength with advantage because you're raging.
Oh,
So that's the 9. What's your strength?
My strength is a 17, but the mod is 3. That's what
3.
you
So 9. So that is 12 anyway. So yes. So you're able to just grit your teeth, you plant your feet, and just pry open this sort of rusting grate. And there's now like you just see the slime covered chute down below. And now, so if you're gonna jump in, are you gonna jump in?
I mean, I feel like I should. I feel like I have to.
Okay, no worries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll a d6 for me. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the chute that you come down. So starting from here. So ideally 6 is better, 1 is worse.
oh no!
And what is this? Like, is this a
Which
dex?
one you're coming down?
No, it's which chute you're coming down.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Where is he? So you guys hear a big dunk, 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 and suddenly out rolls Arden in like friggin' holy crap.
Right.
So Arden, after you sort of pick yourself off and dust yourself up a little bit, so you're not quite prone, and you just turn around and you just see like a giant gibbering mouther about 3 times the size of the one you fought before. and it's just staring. It's breathing down your neck, basically. So yeah, that was your action. That was your action. I'm not sure if there's any. Is there anything you want to do with your bonus action?
I don't think so.
Awesome. You're still raged anyway, so okay. So here we go. It is now Gibby's turn. Oh no, it's Astrid's turn.
I'm gonna try to shoot the tentacle with my crossbow.
Cool. Roll hit.
Because it hurts. 11.
11 flat.
Yes.
Good hit. That does hit.
Oh,
Just about.
Alright. 4.
4 damage. Okay, cool. So the arrow flies across the air and just embeds itself in the tentacle. You see the Mouther kind of sort of reads back in pain a little bit. And yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. It is now Gibby's turn. So Gibby's gonna start. Oh, did you roll your damage as well, Astrid? Oh, also Arton, you're down here now, so you gotta roll. You're gonna have to start rolling your poison roll.
I rolled my damage during Vishara's turn.
Okay, cool. So it is actually Gibby's turn. So Gibby is going to turn and it's going to attempt to bite. It's going to attempt to bite Artund. So that is a. There we go. And so we go here. 12. Does 12 hit?
14 is my armor.
Okay, so it doesn't hit. So you're able to just move out of the way just enough that the mouth just about misses you. Awesome. Cool. However, at this point as well, it's one of its arms, the little tentacle grows even larger and begins to just about dip into the squelch slightly. Awesome. Okay. Okay, here we goes. It is now. So it's Gibby's turn. Vishara's turn.
Okay. I still want to finish off this school so I can finally do something else. Heck yes. Do I have disadvantage?
No. No.
Okay. So 23. Just checking.
Cool.
I was pretty sure I was gonna hit either way, but
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
and 6 damage.
Awesome. With one final crunch under your hammer, the body of this ghoul finally goes limp,
Thank
and it is
God.
dead.
Or
There
thank
we go.
Goddess.
Thank Goddess. Just kind of very quickly. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Good. Cool. Okay. It is after Vishara. It's Oni-chan. So once again, going to slam down. But this time, Astrid is able to leap out of the way of the tentacle, and it misses. So yeah, or does it miss? Does it miss? What did I get here? Oh yeah, unless you have, what's your AC?
10.
It just about misses. Cool. Okay, it is now Arton. Arton, it is your turn. Can you roll a? Oh, also, I keep forgetting. Vishari, can you also roll the damage for the miasma? Oh, you did?
did.
Okay, Arton,
Yep.
your turn. Can you roll miasma damage?
Sorry. Yon snuck up on me. What's the dice? Is it a
It
D?
is a D4,
D4. Okay.
thankfully.
Or
Oh, you take 4 damage. Gosh, that's a lot of damage. Okay.
Shouldn't resistance count for that?
It is only, I believe. Wait, I actually have it open here.
bludgeoning, piercing, slash.
Yeah, bludgeoning,
Oh.
piercing. Okay. Okay, so here we go. It is now Astrid's turn.
let Arton get to make his
Sorry,
action.
sorry, Arden, it's your turn. Okay, Arden, go for it.
I guess I'll just do a greatsword.
Okay, reckless or normal attack?
Normal.
Okay, awesome. Roll hit. That definitely hits.
19.
You roll damage. Drop my pen. Nice. 15.
Yep.
Let's go. So you just see Arton just suddenly just cleave just a huge chunk of flesh off this mouther. I will actually, I'll give you the option. Would you like to attack the mouther directly, or would you like to attack the little stump coming off it that's growing?
Well,
It's basically the same
considering
square.
Neffy is screaming at me from across the house, I'll attack the stump.
Okay, so you're able to just cleave it off straight away. It's able to, and it just falls limply, as the mouther just squirms in pain. Okay, let me just onto that. Okay, it still takes a little bit of damage, but not as much as it would have had you just gone straight for the body. Okay, cool. It is now Astrid's turn. You take 4 damage too. Man, this miasma be rough.
Yeah, I actually did the math.
All right, I'm gonna try to shoot the. Yeah.
What for sure?
I said I actually did the math. It's been, I think 16 turns now in this miasma. So, at a minimum,
You would
Sorry.
taken 16 damage.
yeah. And since none of us are rolling the minimum,
Yeah, you
we've
guys are
taken
taking
a lot
more
of damage from this
than, a
miasma.
lot more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Astrid, I believe you were going. Are you going for Oni-chan?
I'm going to shoot Oni-chan with my bow for 10.
10. Yeah, that's what you got last. Yep. That makes it again. Or wait, no. What did you get last time? You got 10, yeah?
I think so. Yeah, it shows a 10, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. I just need to remember because for these things.
10.
You do another 10. Awesome. The tentacle is very, very worse for wear. Extremely worse for wear. It's beyond bloodied. Awesome. It now goes back to Gibby's turn. And with Gibby's turn, yeah. Okay. So Gibby is going to turn and it's going to attempt to chomp down on Arton. Which is a d20. 21. So it's, I assume that hits, which
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
it will be biting. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah.
Can we appreciate how many times Vishara actually tanked this particular bite? Because it's about to do this much damage.
Oh god.
17 damage.
I'm dead.
Oh. Okay. So Arton is down. Let's see. I'm just gonna that means down. Okay. Let's see, where's the... Okay, cool. And then at the same time, it is going to slowly attempt to grow another little stump. All right, and that is its turn. It is now Vishar's turn. Ghoul's dead at least.
Yeah. I mean, that's a
roll
plus.
your-
That's definitely a plus.
So roll your... what was it? Little damage dice. Little mini damage dice.
Okay. That's gone. And that. Alright. Alright. Am I within range of this tentacle?
Wait, what is that? 5, 10. Yes, you actually are.
Okay, I guess I have to finish it before I can go heal him. So
Okay.
I am going to smack it with my hammer.
All right, roll to hit.
All right.
Come on, you got this.
8.
8 flat, like total.
Yeah.
8.
I got a 4, and with bonuses, it's an 8.
That's that is not a that's doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
I didn't think so.
It is now Oni-chan's turn. And Oni-chan is going to attempt to attack the nearest target and misses.
Yay!
So it tries, but you're able to like stop it with your arm guards and just deflect. You're able to like with a little bit of resistance deflect the tentacle. Okay, it is now Artend. Artend, can you roll a death save for me?
Okay,
This
what
is
is that? Just D20?
D20.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's Constitution, so.
Okay, +3. So it'd be a 16.
16, you pass. So you have 1 success. 2 more successes and you're back up. 3 fails and you dead.
Okay.
Okay. So,
If we can finish
it
this
is
tentacle.
now Astrid's turn.
We take my poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh my god. Alright, that's 4 damage.
All right.
Definitely over 16.
Crossbow on the tentacle. 16
Okay, it hits. Okay, roll damage.
damage. 8.
And with one final you see the tentacle twitch before sinking into the sludge below. Into the squelch. Alright, cool. Gibby is going to slowly make his way towards you guys. Okay,
Don't
cool.
like Gibby.
And Gibby is going to attempt to spittle
No,
at
no.
Vishar. So roll a dexterity saving throw. Come on,
Oh.
you've got this.
6.
What'd you get?
6.
I didn't hear.
6. Yep, 6.
Oh,
Poor
okay. It splashes on Vishar's helmet,
Uh,
and off the helmet, some of it ricochets. And Astrid, can you please roll? 12. Okay, I believe you do not pass, as you're also blinded. Cool. Okay. And because it didn't bite that round, it doesn't grow a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So it is now, after Gibby, Vishara. Vishara, it's your turn.
Can I try to run in the direction where, I know,
Oh, you want to
my
try and
brain
attempt to
stopped.
make it to Artend?
Yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, apparently being blinded doesn't actually affect your movement. So,
Okay.
according to 5e, it doesn't. So you you slowly make your way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't heal him since I can't see him. But
I mean, okay, so here's what it says,
could
right?
feel him.
Blinded creature can't see, automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
okay.
So
Well, it
it's
just
like-
requires touch. So
Yeah.
I guess I can cast Cure Wounds, which I will.
Your wound. If I was mean right now, if I was mean, I would have made you roll and potentially accidentally heal this thing. But it's fine. I'm not mean. Okay.
I think
so
I
roll,
can
how
tell
much do you
the
need for?
difference by touch between
Yeah.
dragon
Yeah.
born
That's
and
what I would have thought. That's what I would have
a
thought.
gibbering whatever.
It's fine.
Okay, you get 5
okay.
HP. So
Awesome. So he's back and resuscitated. Cool.
Yep.
Gibby, however, is now facing the closest person to it. Okay. So I believe that's it. There is no Oni-chan anymore. So it is now Arten's turn, actually.
Yeah.
And Arten, could you start by rolling your D4? Damage roll. So
I
that's
took it to.
2 damage. Cool. That's fine. I believe your rage is now turned off, but you still have 1 left if you really want.
And what's my health?
Your health is now, so Vishar healed you for 5, was it,
Yeah.
Vishar?
5.
So now your health is 3.
Oof.
Hopefully it attacks me for the moment anyways.
Okay.
It is currently facing you.
I guess I will do a greatsword.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Correction.
You're
I'll rage and then I'll greatsword.
Oh. And are you going reckless?
I don't know if I should. I have 3 health. With it, yeah, I will, because it doesn't even matter if he hits me, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
So
need to,
I'll-
or you roll
this-
bad on the.
I have a very rudimentary aggro system implemented, but it's like I don't think you guys are at the level where it actually really matters. Where you guys can actually do enough damage to really take aggro too much, unless it's like overwhelming, right?
Can I rage and reckless in the same turn?
Yeah,
They're both
because your
bonus
reckless
actions.
your reckless attack isn't actually a bonus action, I believe. I believe your reckless attack is just it's a modification to your normal attack that you can do at will. So
Okay.
you can, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so roll us the damage with advantage.
Oh, come on.
Oh my gosh. Plus what?
It's +5 to hit.
+5. Gibbering has very low AC, so oh, you just about miss it. Just about miss it.
Yeah, it's 8.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. So it is now after Arten's turn, it is now Astrid's turn. Unless you have a bonus. You don't really have a bonus. Wait a minute.
No, but I don't think you did the damage step, did you? You just did the hit.
I think you said it
Actually, wait a
did.
minute. Wait a minute. What did you roll? A 2 and a 3? Oh yeah. Because you missed. You missed.
That was
the,
my hit.
Yeah, you missed it.
yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
there is no damage.
Never mind then. Well, shoot.
That's actually, you were like so close. But yeah. So it is now Astrid's turn.
Gibbering isn't an undead, is it?
Gibbering, Mouther.
I think it's an abomination.
It's an abomination, yeah.
Okay.
It's an aberration, but it's
How far away are they from me?
yeah, that's 5 times 5, 20. Vishar is the closest at 25.
Alright, I'm gonna back up 10 feet.
Okay.
Then I want to use my last spell to try to cast sleep on it.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm gonna take the risk. I choose, so I'm only casting sleep on it. I'm not casting sleep on them, just on it.
Okay. Okay. Roll your sleep dice.
5d8.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my page. 58. Fine.
And then after that, I'd like you to roll a d100.
13.
What did you get total?
13.
Okay. And I'd also like you to roll a d100, please.
Alright. Let's go. 56.
36?
56.
56, okay.
I'll take it!
Hmm?
You don't have any hair.
Wait, what was it?
Your hair
Okay.
falls out but grows back within 24 hours.
Oh, okay,
I'll
so
take it.
as far as once again, neither Vishara nor Artend notice anything strange about how you cast that spell. Because you have no hair. We've actually clarified this before the campaign started. Or before the thing started. Okay. So that means that I believe that means your let me open this again really quick.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I can do anything else.
Oh, okay, let's see. Immediately after his spell, and you then regain. Okay, so yeah. Once you do so, you must finish long rest before you can use. Anytime before you use the feature, the DM can have you roll while magic surge immediately after, and you then regain the use to the feature. Okay, so you can actually use your Tides of Chaos again afterwards. I thought you had to sleep and then
That's
do it. But
only
it's
if
just
you're
like,
nice and
no.
don't make me roll
Yeah.
on the table after I
what-
cast the spell.
Hey, technically I'm being nice by letting you also have it back. So anyway, so it is now. Unfortunately, the Mauler is not asleep, and it is going to
God, I
attack
can't
Ishara.
believe that.
Yeah, imagine not rolling high enough.
98
To
and I rolled a 13.
looks at Kami. Imagine not rolling high enough to put this nearly fully health Mauler to sleep. Am I right?
I know the math. This thing definitely has more HP than that spell. I can't in the game say anything about that to stop you.
Yeah,
But
I appreciate that.
yeah, I knew that was not gonna work.
But do you know what else didn't work? That Mauler trying to bite Vishara. So
Yes!
your actually back is facing it, and it's just you just hear like a thump behind you as you just see it attempt to bite you, but your armor is just holding it back. It only got like a 6 there. Okay. And speaking of Vishara,
Okay.
it's now your turn.
Well, I am gonna
And make sure
turn
you take your
around.
poison.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, I don't think this is gonna kill us, but I think the miasma will.
I was really hoping to get that heal roll on that table.
I believe you guys still have some gems left as well, by the way. Or maybe.
Vishar, I think, is the only one that does.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one. And unfortunately, since I don't have advantage, that was a 1. So.
You got a 1
Yeah.
on. Oh, hitting the Mouther?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to roll. Okay, good.
Unfortunately,
Before she slips and hits me.
Yeah, thankfully that didn't happen. So instead, the Jar tries to swing and is sort of thrown off balance a little bit, and sort of stumbles forward, and you're knocked prone,
oh god.
which is slightly better than killing Arthur in the situation.
Maybe.
But yes, so Artend, it is now your turn, and you need to roll your damage dice. Come on, come on, come on. Less than 3. Less than 3. Less than 3.
4.
I'm taking 4 damage. I'm taking 4 damage.
I'm dead.
Again. You still have, I believe you still have your success and fails until
Yeah.
Until you rest anyway. So you're still on 1 success. Okay.
And I only have
Goddamn.
1 spell left. So-
It is now Astrid's turn.
Could we evacuate?
You two can, technically. I mean, how much do you value your sorcerer?
I mean, I'd have to carry
Can't
him
I
out.
jump through the hole in the wall and just swim away?
You can definitely try. You can most
Uh,
definitely try.
I mean,
We'd have
yeah,
to
you take
leave. We'd have to leave Leon's character there, though.
Oh yeah, and
unless I
Leon's
was gonna carry him.
also
so,
unconscious.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
I'm not
all right,
sure
I'm whipping
how well
out
that
the
would work.
crossbow. 18.
That hits. That hits.
Alright. 9 damage.
9 damage. Cool. Okay, so it just and hits the Mouther in the back. Okay, the Mouther
Okay.
is still firmly locked onto Vishara, so it's gonna once again attempt to bite down. Chump. 16 does not hit,
Thankfully.
so you're once again able to just barely hang on using your armor.
All right. Oh God. So, knowing it's my turn, I roll for the stupid miasma and get a
Yes.
4.
You've got a 4 again. How much HP have you got left?
5.
You guys okay, come on, you guys can do this.
I'm not so certain, but Warhammer, 13. Okay,
Okay, hits.
that's 4 damage, and I'm gonna pop the last of these healing crystals,
Okay.
which is what, a D6?
D8 plus 2.
D8. Okay. 5. So, yeah, my whole 10 HP.
Okay,
And 1 healing
Okay.
spell.
okay. Here we go. It is now Artend. Roll a death save. Come on. Come on. Get that 20. If you get a 20, you're up.
God. I believe.
That's
8.
plus your constitution.
Is it the Constitution ability or is it the Constitution
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw.
Okay, that's actually plus 5. I said plus 3
Oh, thank
last
God.
round.
Okay, okay, that's fine. It passed last round and it passes this round again. So you have 2 successes. You're up next round.
Okay.
And I'll be nice because it doesn't make sense for you to get up and immediately get taken out by the miasma. So I'll give you like 1 turn iframe on the miasma for when you like res, because it just doesn't make sense, right? Otherwise technically that would mean you'd still take damage when you're down, which would be an insta kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is now Astrid's turn.
Can I tell how damaged this thing is? Probably not much.
It is. It's not particularly bloodied, but it's not particularly not bloodied.
Okay. Now let me take my damage. Oh my God.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
How much health are you on?
2.
Okay.
Yeah, I said the miasma will kill us. And it
Yeah,
will.
we'll kill you guys first.
Yes.
You. Okay.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it out even if I were to run at this point, so I'm gonna try to shoot this thing and try
Okay.
to damage
Roll.
it also.
That hits.
19.
Roll damage.
If you're
7.
lucky, maybe you can paralyze it with your chaos magic. Or whatever that
don't
random magic thing is.
That is an option.
I already
You can
used
attempt.
it.
Oh, you've already used your spell. She has no spells to profit.
Yeah, I can't. I have no more spells. That was my last spell slot.
The creature is very bloodied now. By the way,
Okay.
you guys, come on. You guys can do this. Roll well, and by roll well, I mean roll bad on the miasma. Because it is now Gibby's turn, and and Gibby is going to roll to try and hit Vishara. Um,
No.
I don't even think I want to know. I don't even think I want to
No,
know.
you don't.
all you need to
You
know
don't.
is that do you know how I told you guys specifically that I don't do the rule where if you take your entire max HP and damage over damage, that you insta die?
No, but I'll go with it and just pretend I do.
So you're not insta dead, Vishar.
Okay.
You're not insta dead. You're down.
Well,
You are
Oh
down.
hell.
Oh,
Oh hell.
yeah, we're gone. This miasma is gonna more than likely take down our final person. So yeah. The miasma won.
Miasma has one. Okay, so
Can I invoke Tortau's voodoo doll?
it's don't worry. Okay, so you're down. This is. Do you want to know what our only option is right now? Hey, Archon,
Get up.
roll
Maybe.
your D20. Roll your health save or your no.
9.
Oh my gosh. Oops, my thing fell.
Uh,
Well, I hope. Okay, so
oh.
finally, that's one fail. Astrid,
Yeah.
roll damage.
Okay, I guess. I'm dead. I am dead.
All right. So wait, let me narrate this down. Let's go down to here. Here. Okay. So the last thing the three of you remember. Well, the last thing the three of you remember was seeing your final member fall to their knees and just seemingly pass out. Everything seems to fade out just a little bit. And however, eventually you guys feel slightly groggy. And I didn't think you guys would be using this early, by the way. I didn't think you guys would be using this early, but when you... I want three of you to roll Constitution really quick.
Save or just standard?
Just flat. I just want to see this. Or
5.
yeah, 5.
21.
And Leon has. Okay, so Vishara. This is what you see.
Okay.
7.
7. Your head is pounding. Like your entire body is burning. You are in so much pain. However, you hear a creaking, like a cur. It's almost like a pendulum, kind of swinging back and forth, making a creaking sound. You're on like what feels like a rather mushy kind of wooden surface, and you can't really see too much. And I don't know if you guys remember this, but you open your eyes, and at this point, you see to your left, laid out on tables, both Artund and Astrid. And across from you, you see a familiar cloaked-looking figure with 3 red eyes rocking back and forth on a rocking chair. Rocking chair made of aged human bones, flesh and bones. And the creature simply looks at the three of you. And the last thing you remember before you're about to pass out is the creature sort of walking past you, nodding, and then walking out the door that you guys opened. And then you pass out. And we'll leave it on a cliffhanger there. You guys are super lucky, is all I'm saying. Is all I'm saying. I'm not going to say too much, but you guys were incredibly lucky in what happened. You were lucky in everything but the session.
I mean...
So you guys are not dead. You guys did, thankfully, grab an extra life basically what happened there is so around the world you can do things and set up certain events that basically act as like you befriend NPCs, for example, right? They owe you a debt, and there are different things that can happen and different favors you can acquire. This is one of those favors. An NPC who you freed has now repaid their debt to you. And you guys are not dead. You guys might need some time to recover. However, you are level 3.
Yay! Yay!
From just the fighting that's happened beforehand. However, the creatures that were down there are still there. As far as you can tell.
I mean, we came very
And you guys
close.
are back in the room that he was in.
I mean, really, MVP goes to Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah,
'Cause
for
without
real, we would
that,
have died a lot sooner without it.
Yeah, that miasma, I did the math. I went through 4 times my HP from miasma.
In the miasma?
Yes.
Yes.
That is up.
Oh, God.
That is up. It is insane.
That was a lot of miasma.
Yeah.
So, would you guys like to do the RP segment of you guys waking up now or next episode? That's probably my sense next episode, because you're leveling up as well, right? So you're getting new powers and stuff. So we'll leave it for that. So right now Vichar is the only one who is awake, and Astrid and Artend are still collapsed on those mess tables that you guys saw before. So yes, you guys are level 3. What was it? Do you remember the being that you guys just left alone? You freed it from the room and just
what was he? Or she,
well,
or
you guys don't know, but all you know is that creature is responsible, or at least Vishar knows that creature is responsible for getting you guys out of where you should have died, and then walked off. That you might see them again, or you might not.
For good or bad. It did not look friendly, but hopefully, well, it did think we were, worthy of saving, apparently. So.
But yes. So you guys did level up though. But yeah, that was oof. That was a toughie. That was a toughie.
Yeah.
But yeah. So unfortunately, today ended in slight failure. However, you were able to get strong enough to go again, because fortunately, you made some friends on the way.
I died twice.
You
We all
Knocked out. Not dead.
Okay.
Not yet.
KO'd.
Not
Got
yet.
KO'd.
Yeah, is that the term is TPK.
Okay.
But yeah, GG guys. I think, and that is where we end the session for today.
All right.
Okay.
Oh gosh. So that was a bit of a challenge, wasn't it? I will say, the original plan was to basically keep them alive using green gems.
Yeah, I figured.
That
Yeah.
was more or less.
I figured.
I wanted to farm the slimes, but they were just struggling so much down below. I thought I needed to just not and go help them.
That's fair. That's fair.
We
I think
really
what
should
caused
have,
you was
like-
the miasma, because it's
Yeah.
like once you realize there was a miasma, isn't affected by your rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's a learning experience. It was only the first TPK. The first of, I nearly said the first of many. Let's hope it's not.
I mean,
To be fair, it probably will be.
Yeah.
I don't recall off the top of my head, but I think if I can get like another use of
Twilight Sanctuary.
channel divinity, that's what I was
Mhm.
trying to think of.
Mhm.
We probably could have done it if I had another channel divinity.
Yeah. Well, having said that, the
Uh.
channel divinity gives you guys what? It's like 4 health over 10. That's 40 health.
Actually,
But yeah.
I gained. Well, I had gained about 40 health and 10 HP, but I lost it basically all to my asthma.
Oh gosh, that miasma was.
I
That
actually
miasma-
lost most of mine to the freaking tentacle.
Oh, that
Yeah,
tentacle was
That's
nasty.
16 damage.
That's crazy. How does
You
that even happen? It
actually
was like,
rolled better for temp HP than I did. I was usually getting like 4 or 5, and then
Yeah.
the miasma took off 2 or 3, so I'd end up like
Yeah.
with 2 HP every time, over and over and over for 10 turns.
Yeah.
and thankfully as well, I just realized that the door to that mouther was actually blocked off. So the only way to actually progress is through Leon's path. So
Oh god.
the upstairs. Unless you guys want to go to the kitchen.
Uh,
That's... Oh, you guys are so close, so close. You're so close to the. That was basically the last encounter in the room.
Of course.
It was the boss. It was the mini boss. So it's fine. Oh.
It seemed like a freaking boss.
I figured it
I don't know.
was.
I don't know if you guys notice how much I like my ads in the boss battles.
Yes.
I love my ads. Just an old Fray and Terra player. I like my ads. Oh gosh, but yeah. Anyway, I believe a lot of you guys spike now. Level 3. Is that when the barbarian gets their path as well?
I think it's pretty sure, yeah, Barbarian Path is at 3.
Yeah.
Barbarian.
I make
Okay,
a new sheet now that I'm not hiding the wild magic anymore.
that was funny.
Oh my god.
And technically, the other two still don't know because you just lost hair
That I didn't have.
that you didn't have exactly. Yeah. Leon gets his primal path.
Yep.
Which is pretty damn cool. And that's that. I
Which
believe
could be-
that's a huge spike actually for them, isn't it?
I think I've heard that I can get like pretty much invulnerable to like mostly everything.
That's
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, or one of them.
Yeah.
So like depending on which one I build, I could actually get quite the spike.
And it's a load of different. It all depends on how you like to play as well. There's so many different. Like barbarian is surprisingly versatile. Like, isn't one of them like actually a summoner class? But they're
Well,
it's one of
one
the barbarian
has
paths.
an animal
Transport.
companion.
It was
and then
it was
there's
one of the
Totem.
newer. It was in Unearthed Arcana, I think.
I don't know about Unearthed Arcana, but officially, I have all the official ones.
Okay.
Totem, I think, if I recall correctly, and actually, I'll look it up really quick, since I can. Classes.
Oh gosh, that felt oddly satisfying. I haven't TPK'd a team in a while.
I've heard Totem Wear is really good. Ancestral Guardian is also pretty good. And Path of the Beast has the option where you gain, like, bestial features. I haven't heard anything about it yet, though. So I can't say how that is. And there's also a wild, what do they call it? Well, okay, they call it Path of the Wild Magic.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Yeah. However,
That'll be funny.
I think...
Oh yeah, I see it. Path to the Wild Soul. Here it is. And it's got like, it's
Yep.
a D8. It's a D8. But it's another wild path. Oh gosh.
Yeah, they actually get wild surges and wild magic, which is crazy. However, I have not heard anything good about that. I mean, it's great if you want complete chaos.
It's like, when's the last time you heard anything good about Wild Magic Sorcerer, either?
Well, true.
It comes in clutch, but it also summons a meteor.
It
Yeah,
came in clutch for me during the trial. Oh my god.
yeah. It's swingy. It's very swingy. It can be really good or really bad, depending. So,
I think what's kept you guys alive the most is the fact that Astrid actually has no offensive spells, like bars like sleep and something else in it.
And
Yeah.
I've been trying to not use my spells too,
Yeah, and that's true.
on purpose.
yeah.
Oh gosh. But yeah, guys, that's fun. That's fun. Don't worry. You guys get to guys aren't out of it yet. Aren't out of it just yet. Just yet.
Yep.
And also, this counts as a long rest, by the way. So,
Oh.
you guys are fully healed and stuff.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. I will say though, it's not necessarily like, yes, you're leveling up, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the dungeon's gonna get easier because you did TPK. Do you get what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Like if you guys had beaten that thing, gone to sleep, and leveled up. Do you know what I mean? It's not necessarily like, I don't want you guys to think there is no consequence, is what I'm saying. Really want to hammer that home.
Yeah, I realize.
Oh gosh. Apart from that, I think it was decent. We got some lore. You guys found the doll. Actually, the doll is a big thing. Oh gosh.
Yes. Assuming I still have the doll.
Yeah. I don't think the guy robbed you guys. That'll be a dick move.
Sad
Saved you.
indeed.
I owe you my life, but I'll take your money.
I mean, it happens. It happens.
It does happen.
Yeah.
It does happen a lot. Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys.
Let me set
So
that.
once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming down this week.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
thank
you
you.
for having us. That's fun.
That was fun. It was fun.
Of course.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh.
And again, if you ever want to join Celestia, I do have lots of openings in the test crew.
I'll see. It might be fun. What day do you usually do it?
Test crew is Wednesdays.
Wednesdays. I think I've got a. I'll see, because Wednesdays are usually like a busy day for me. But if I can at any point, I would love to.
Okay. Right now, the test crew is only 3 people. So, if you ever want to drop in, even as a guest, you can do that.
Awesome. Okay, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. Currently 2 a.m.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
like
how
9
I was.
PM here.
I was more tired at the start of the campaign, but I think it's because I went downstairs, had like some curry. So I think I just needed that.
Yeah. Well, thank you. That was a lot of fun.
No worries. Sorry you guys died.
We
I
almost
knew it
did
was
it.
gonna happen.
Oh
When we were
my
out there.
me.
I
You
was
planned
going
this.
to be
I
thrilled
actually
if we
did.
actually got it clutch, but
Yeah.
We
So-
came very
Yeah.
close. We came very
The-
close.
the-
So
The plan was basically the plan was for someone to what's it called, feed a steady flow of the greens. But what happened at the very start is what screwed you. What actually screwed you over at the very start was the nat 20 that Ghoul got, that one hit Kami.
Yeah.
That is no joke. That is what screwed you guys over. Because otherwise, everything else would have just been super smooth from then on. Because you guys had to use a load of the crystals and stuff to get out of there, and you guys were also boxed into a corner because of the Ghoul.
yeah.
So oh gosh, that's like, oh, what do you do? That's like the first roll of the game. It's a nat 20, and then it's like 2 huge dice. Oh,
So,
God.
quick question, and then I'll let you leave. Could I have backtracked from where I was? Could I have went down to where Kami and Nephi were?
Not at the very start, because remember there was the cave in, so you would have had to dig out that area. And
Okay.
even then, that would have been even worse, because then they would have had no green crystals ever, like at all.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but yeah, I was thinking that at the start when I was planning it. I was like, you could go back, but I was like, that would actually just straight up kill them all. so
So
I'm gonna.
basically, they should have followed me.
They fell.
They
remember?
couldn't.
That was
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
couldn't
fell.
follow you because we fell down.
So ideally, what could have happened was maybe 2 people up. It's like, for example, I think if only Vishara had fallen, because Vishara is a tank, and then have Astrid and Arton farming crystals and constantly feeding them to Vishara, because Vishara doesn't use her bonus action anyway. So every turn that would have just been a D8.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I get a new spell, well, I will get at least one new spell, I think. But anyways, with a new spell, I could switch out and maybe get Healing Word, which I didn't take only because I figured I'd be up front.
Portal had
so.
some healing as well. I think.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, that was good. That was good, guys. That was good. Okay. So I will get to. I'm going a little ahead with the writing, but I'll try not to go too much, because otherwise I'll try to flesh it out like horizontally rather than vertically. So I'll just have a load of different paths for you guys to go. Right now this was just one big encounter session, but I like having these sessions now and then, you know.
Yeah.
Just one big dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
Maybe minus the miasma. No, not gonna lie. I freaking love miasma. I love anything that adds tension, because one thing that D&D tends to fail in a lot is actually building tension during fights.
I think,
and like stakes.
I think if I were going to do that miasma, I would have probably made it a flat 1 damage, because it would still have added tension, but not been so spiky.
That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, the original plan was more slimes. We couldn't because it was only Leon who didn't fall.
Yeah.
But yeah, one would have been wrong.
If there were 4 of
Imagine
us,
if we
it
all
might have
had-
worked a little bit better.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. But no, it was fun because you guys had that like extra health and extra life, and I knew that, so I was kind of like, okay, we'll see. They couldn't make it. I was wondering why I made it so like free and big, and then I was like, oh yeah. And then when you use the, because I'd written this like a while, like this particular encounter was written like near enough to the previous session. So that was just like, this is a bit much, and then I remembered, oh yeah, Sanctuary. Yes. That's why I was like, this is and then when you use it, I was like, yes.
I had to use it early because of that
because
crit.
of the
Yeah.
stupid crit. Like that's so unlucky. Like that thing freaking one hit. Ghouls and Kami and the freaking Vishara just doesn't. It's bad.
Yeah,
Holy
they
crap.
like to crit me. I don't know why.
And not to mention, can we appreciate your guys' luck in that last round? Like, the Quivering Mouther crits Kami, after Kami gets spit on, and then Astrid got spit on. friggin' Artan's attack misses on advantage. Misses. Then I believe Kami missed as well.
Yeah.
Your hammer.
I did.
Um.
I got a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, you got your 1. Astrid actually hit her arrow, but like they don't do much, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of our one issue as a team. We don't really spike damage. We're kind of flat for the damage. So.
Yeah, I think that's gonna change though because I believe Wild Magic Astrid is probably so you and Artant are good consistent damage dealers, and I believe Astrid is about to get meta magic, as well as obviously bigger spells. Level 2 spells now.
Yeah, level 2 spells will help us a little.
Level 2.
As long as you guys stay at least 30 feet away from me.
Also, maybe get like a 2nd level offensive spell. That might be useful.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna grab an offensive spell at level 3.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. What's wrong with where is it? Where's that one? What's wrong with where's it gone? Where's it
Thunderclap?
gone? Wasn't Thunderclap. I think it was it Calm Emotions?
Oh.
Yeah, what's wrong with Calm Emotions?
I mean, if we encountered things that needed calming, that would be a different story.
It's like Calm Emotions, but you also summon a meteor. Or even better, best 2nd level spell. Where is it? Blur. Or Darkness. Or even better, Dark Vision.
Well, I think for us, we got that one covered. So.
Or Dragon's Breath. You want to get Dragon's Breath in? That sounds like a fun spell.
I already have it though. Like.
I mean, technically, you could touch Vishara and give Vishara Dragon Breath, and then you can do like.
Yeah, then we could all have Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, you could do like an Ojama Delta Hurricane with three ring Dragon Breaths.
I don't think she'd get the reference because she didn't play a whole lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Did you get the reference?
I got the reference.
That's all that matters.
By the way, I'm just gonna point out that Ojama Yellow was actually voiced by Goku in the English dub.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's all like, "Chopper!" like all high pitched, like a little kid or something. It's Goku. You know that guy who yells like, "Oh, manly, come!" Yep, same guy.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna tell that to my progression crew. They're gonna love that. Holy crap! That's actually amazing.
I should actually go and make dinner since it's 9 o'clock. So
That's fair. I should go sleep because I'm after spiking. Do you know that when you stay up late enough and then you just suddenly get a spike energy?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go sleep before I can't sleep anymore. Okay, guys, thank you again. Thank you again for coming. And I will see. And contact me anytime throughout the week if you need help leveling it up because I know level 3 is, especially for the. I know that Kami, you've got most of it, but it's mostly for people who haven't played before.
I mean, if they want assistance,
Oh yeah.
I'm also
here.
here.
If I'm busy as well.
I greatly appreciate that. It's definitely still a bit of a learning experience, at least for me.
Very, 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 very quickly. How are you guys finding D&D specifically? Since once again, I was just reminded this is like your first free run through.
I mean, I love it.
Yeah, I love
it. I love it so much.
Awesome.
More often.
Yeah, like Leon was saying, I'd love to be able to do it more often. So
awesome. Okay, that makes me happy. Well, in that case, thank you again, you guys, and I wish you all the best.
yes,
Bye.
thank you.
Have
Bye.
fun. Night.
Night.
Okay. I am. Okay. I forgot to close the other one out. But anyways, thank you for coming. We are going to raid T-Lif. she's having her birthday stream, so I want to support her. I figured this would have ended like half an hour ago, so we're gonna go over and raid Tea Leaf. So have fun, take care, and see you later. Bye. I'm gonna see about moving her over to it.
Sometimes they're just on the desk.
If she can jump farther than... Oh my god!
One.
Back!
Bio.
No! Jump back!